Yo! Welcome back. Oh. What is this song? Oh. Stuck in a position you don't have a passion for anymore, Apoc. Fucking, I hate that feeling, man. It's awful. There's coffee? Yeah, good. I've only had a sip, just so I wouldn't spill it. That was a fun little song. Let me move my keyboard. Just tired of being QA? Yeah, fucking oath, man. By piratey jaunts? Yeah, it is a bit. Some beautiful Slavic music though, isn't there? Now, why does the game have a border like that? Okay, it went away. That's the main thing. It went away. So, where we left off, we're in the military camps at Cadwin. There is a king who has a little military force he's trying to enforce onto the lands here. He's trying to take some fresh land, but it seems that his men have not exactly been the nicest, loveliest people. And there's a curse upon the king and his men. Cast Ard? And we're discovering all of the little fuck-arounds they've done in this local area over the last few years. Use. Get some light up in here. No worries, Nachos. Sleep. Rest well, man. Look. Well, that's quite the way through. We're in chapter 2 now. No worries, Bandy. Rest well, dude.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Really trying to enjoy this, man. I'm trying so hard. But the game just does not want to be played. It's fighting me at every fucking step. Good start, yeah. Got your ear piercings removed today. How come? The keloid you had split. I don't know what keloid is. But you get surgery on your ear and they have to re-stitch the lobe. What, did you have stretches or something? 24-hour stream to get it finished? You stretched him and so you got him closed up today? Shit. I went to high school with a dude who had stretches as big as his fucking head. It's ridiculous. And I distinctly remember his dad said to him, if you take it out, I'll buy you a car. He took him out. And he had these fucking fist-sized holes in his ears. G'day, H3. How are you? Try some 2023 games? I'm playing a game in 2023. Like what? What kind of games? Is this like a, is this a... Space Marines 2? We'll play that for sure. Is there an order that I meant to light these candles in? Is that the secret? Light it. It's probably a trick to this, right? Light the totems in the right order. Alright. So what's the right order then? That one's got a 2 on it. Is it how many bones? One, 2. Well, I just tried it counterclockwise. Clockwise from you. Nope. Not that one.
Damn.
Okay. So there is an order to this. And I think I've already lit that one, so I guess we'll go this. Alright. Yeah, when you say try some 2023 games, like give me an example. Like what's a 2023 game? What order haven't I tried yet? Is that, I mean, I thought that was a 4. Because there's 4 bones. Right? But there's more. Because of the weird, the handlebar looking thing at the bottom. So is that 4 bones or 5 bones? I mean, there's also the spine column thing. Jedi Survivor? Fuck, I'm ready for Jedi Survivor though. It's gonna be great. I feel like this should be obvious, but I'm not picking up what it is. Also, I don't do new releases ever. That's why I wouldn't do Like a Dragon Ishin or Octopath Traveler 2 or Martel Anomalies or yeah, anything like that. Or Tears of the Kingdom. Jedi Survivor. I don't do them. What the fuck order is it? Is it the order that the body is in? Is that good? Nope. I thought following the spinal column, because it starts from this one and goes up, passes through this one, and then seems to end with this one. But that apparently isn't right. What order haven't I done? Counterclockwise from here.
I'm too old for
this. Counterclockwise from here. At least I'm getting experience. Counterclockwise from here. The music's good. God. So now why did that make sense? Head, circle, legs? Oh. I'm just trying to figure out why I couldn't figure that out. Well, it doesn't matter. We got it. Mal gets notes. I need someone to decipher Mal gets notes. Okay. Search the house's surroundings and the beach. We haven't searched the beach, so let's go do that. Herbs. Hiring an associate producer in the summer. You gonna apply for that? Just worried about the interview. Give it your all, man. That's all you can do. Hello. Dead Temerian. Interesting. What about over here? I'm checking my medallion just to see if anything new is going to come up. Nothing new. Alright. The boss's boss is the COO. Talk to him nearly every day. Right. Braves. Anything in the house? Well, I had a look in there. I'll get. Oh. That would have given me the answer that I needed. Murren. Marissa. Moira. Journal. Where? Little Sisters. That's what we're doing right now. I thought I checked in the house. There was nothing in here. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Lies. Trying to... I mean, I need to go talk to old Shitty Pants as well. What does the journal say about the mystery of the graves? The Spectres claim Maverick was responsible for their damned existence. He'd murdered the three sisters, and now they as Wraiths crave revenge. No one had lived in the ruined building for some time, and from experience that abandoned buildings with a past tend to hide dreadful secrets. Found the entrance to a cellar. In the proper order. Murren? Hey, Miv. How are you? Right, I should read the notes that we got. We got Malgit's notes. What the fuck did I just do? Did some gardening? Nice. Mal gets notes. Doesn't help a great deal. I got a new jacket. It's gardening season. What are you growing this time around? Anything exciting? It is a bit Klaatu Barada Nikto, isn't it? Toxic fucking industry. 20 months toxic. Welcome back, dude. Good to see you, man. Is there nothing down there? Thank you very much. 20 month toxic. Good to see you, man. Seems there's nothing else to this. About beer, branded beer. Yeah. Tomatoes, peppers, bell peppers, jalapenos, habaneros, ghost peppers, Carolina Reapers, cherry peppers, serranos, paprika peppers, banana peppers. Lovely. Getting the whole lot, man. I like it. And some old papers. Maverick is also a male name. I wonder if he's related to him somehow. His name's Maverick. What if his name isn't Maverick? What if he's the other brother? Slumberjack, what's up? We should go talk to Maverick. I also have to burn some corpses. Brother's name's Goose. What the fuck? Harpies. Actual harpies. That was cool. Cool. I never fought harpies before. Oh, you know, Slumberjack, it's going. We're out here. That away. Bandits and harpies. Really? Of course I'm carrying too much. That's because I'm carrying timber. Survived off beer and Subway? It's worse things to live off, but I could see how that would, you'd get sick of that. Drop the timber. Very screechy, yeah. The harpies certainly know how to make some noise, don't they? White myrtle. There's that fog that I don't want to walk into. What's this? What in the goddamn hell is this? Okay. We found a tomb of some sort. It's fog that we do not want to walk into. Teleports us to the cursed land. We do want to find Maverick. And I do want to get back to town. See what else we can uncover. Ghost pepper sausage sandwiches last night? Fucking hell, that sounds amazing. Gonna get me some of that. Gonna get me some of that. I gotta get me some of that. Maverick? Miko?
How are you? Don't be stupid.
Sheridan?
Want to practice some more?
No, I'm good, thank you, Sheridan.
What are the...
Special.
When the time...
Maverick.
His mother comes and tells him the elder and the recruiter are coming for
13,
you.
oven.
He was slaughtering pigs at the time.
Oven.
So he takes a big rabble.
Maverick?
It's no surprise.
This is a big area, man.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make it count.
You're the hairdresser guy.
That's politics. What's it to us?
We should have our seed.
Obik?
Greetings.
Boring.
That's not very nice. Come on now. I also need to burn corpses if I happen to spot any of them. Oh, there's the fog of eternal stench. I like mead, Toxic. We've only got one kind of mead you can get here unless you make it yourself. Which I've been... Whoa, no, 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 no!
Wonder how many more.
Didn't even get that close to it. I didn't even get that close to the fog, dude. When was my last save? It's not going to send me all the way back to the start, is it? Drink meat out of this Norse mug, you stepdad? Got you fucked, yeah, dude. Come on, be kind to me. Give me an autosave. Be kind. Not particularly kind, is it? Only 4 chapters to go? Really? There's 6 chapters in this? I mean, I'm enjoying the game. Like, I'm enjoying The Witcher 2 as a concept. I like the story, I like the world, I like what we're doing with the characters. It's just actually playing it as a game is fucking painful. Because the menus are god-awful. It runs like arse. Vitality and damage reduction on block. Resistance to incineration. The game itself is great. It just runs like shit and has some really annoying things in it that are bugging the fuck out of me. Like the tech issue. Glad you're playing it. I'm playing it. I'm glad I'm playing it too. I'm not regretful of playing it, and I'm not trying not to judge the game itself on it running like this. It's not a direction issue. It's not a story issue. It's not a graphical issue. I like all of those things. Whoever designed the menu should be told off. Okay. And whoever ported it to PC should be told off. Murren. Marissa. Moira. Mystery of the Graves. It seems that there's something else. Maybe I'll just go and check those signs again, maybe? I don't really know what it wants me to do, but we'll figure it out. If I just re-look at these. It was supposed to be longer, but they ran out of time. Right. Yeah, you can post a link, Toxic. It seems there's something else the game wants me to look at or do. I've been in here, I grabbed the thing. Up. Down. Your friend did the can art? That's cool. Let me have a look. Blackberry mojito. Mead? Sounds interesting. I like the art. The art's cool. Hydromel. It does sound really interesting. The game wants me to look at something in here, but I don't know what. Nothing that I can see. Around the back. No. Okay. We'll go back. This time I'll avoid the fog better. Trying to think of what else needs doing. Forest revenge. Hadn't done this yet.
Damn it.
I won't go all the way to the tomb door yet, because I assume I'm gonna have to go back there anyway. Gonna get your brewer's certificate? That's alright. I'd like to homebrew some mead. I think that'd be fun to do. Just because mead's so hard to get. There's only one brand that does it, you know. Row towards Roach's ship.
Stanfield's Brewery.
Welcome.
Not really much point to coming to Roach's ship, but we're here. Igor?
Greetings. How goes it, Witcher?
Yeah, it's alright. I'm just hanging out on a ship for some reason. Poisoned harpy claw is a ranged weapon. Well, that's interesting. They weigh 6. I'm going to drop that. Have some pants, fellas. Enjoy your new pants. Save. If I spot any bodies, we'll burn those.
Semper Fi!
Semper Fi.
His mother comes and tells him.
Is that a fantasy guard thing to yell? Semper Fi? Isn't that Marines? What's Semper Fi? Navy SEALs. Marines is something else. Whose thing is Semper Fi?
Really strange. I fought the Nilfgaard.
It is Marines? Semper Fidelis.
I'm not another fucking stone.
Odrin, where are you?
Lower K20 camp. Oh, that's right, they're looking for Odrin. And I'm looking for...
Odrin,
What else am I to do? This mist's driving me crazy.
Looking for the guy that shit himself. Where's he?
Odrin, where are you?
There's a fella that shit himself.
Odrin!
Maverick? Maverick? What's out here? Have I been out here? Have I not been out here? What's out here? The guy that shit himself is in another series? No, Maverick shit himself. They call him the Crapper. Is that a body to burn? That's Odrin!
Get up, you piss pump. Your friends are worried
Piss
sick
pump.
about you. What? Where am I? What am I doing here? This is strange.
Odrin?
Are you Aldrin?
Aldrin, that's right. And that one was a cunt runt. Not a proper her, you know. I was all la-dee-da, I'll ply you nice, I says. And she done scream at me. like a bruxa.
Listen, Aldrin, you're so drunk a single spark and you'd be a torch. Now straighten up and shut up or the guards won't let you in the camp.
So I says, square schmer. What square? What the fuck fish do you mean? I wanna play. And this cunt's prating on about square fish.
Tell me about the square fish later. We gotta get you back to your friends. They're worried about you.
Me mates? Ulf? Ulf, me brother, where is he? Ulf? Ulf?
Calm down and try not to puke on the guards.
Bring Odrin back to his friends. All right, Odrin, let's go. Come on, fucker. Pick up Odrin. Is that a cavern under there? Well, we'll go and check that out, that's for sure. Wait. They're not further in the cavern, are they? Kept those pants for this fella, maybe.
Calm down and stand up straight.
Darn. Up. Yes, sir. I'm going where I'm.
I am going to go back down there, though.
I'm not going where I'm not going.
Halt! What's that corpse you want to drag into the camp?
Private Aldrin. He's sick.
Looks like he slept in a vat full of booze. And smells like he fell out of a dwarf's arsehole.
Why, you limp arse prick? You saying I stink? Come here!
Aldrin, shut up. King Henselt's in danger, and this is the only man who can provide important information.
That's right. I'm the fucking only man. The only one. Get it? That's me.
Shut up, Aldrin.
Important information. From him.
You better believe it.
The commander catches him in the camp in that state. He'll skin him alive. Then skin me alive for letting him in.
That's a good point. How about a bit of, persuasion? Huh?
All right. Aldrin, come on.
Where do all these drunks come from? Fuck. And the mice?
Why meat pies aren't common in the US? I don't know why they're not.
I'm back!
Oh, Jesus.
I won! Yeah!
Shut up, Aldrin.
God damn it.
Let's look for your friends.
Yeah, America hasn't got a lot of, savory pies.
I'm gonna take...
A lot of sweet pies. Apple pie is the American classic, isn't it?
Aldrin, stop fucking around and get up.
Oh.
What? Huh? Who are you?
Come on.
Oh,
Sick neck
right.
tattoo? Thanks, Pitsy.
Wait
I
a
got
second.
drunk with a bunch of
Oh,
racists.
did you see that? Something just flew past my head.
They're not, I mean, they're not necessarily racist. They're just a military group. Oh, you were here for it, yeah.
Bats.
One tanker, two
Bats.
tankers, three tankers,
Bats.
four. If you're feeling
Bats.
badly woozy, barf your guts upon the floor.
Where you going?
5 tankers, 6 tankers, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall neath the table, tear your arse to the stool.
I don't recall there
10
being...
tankers onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see your prick, it's time to head for home.
I don't recall there being 3 people looking for Odrin. Oh, there they are.
Dawn's light, damn, he's bloody loud. Suit up, fall in, attack and get well put out.
The bloody comet. Square coins.
Aldrin,
That
where
fucking
are
bog.
you?
Come here.
Here, boy. Aldrin, one tanker, 2 tankers, 3 tankers, 4. If you're feeling badly woozy, barf your guts upon the floor. Where are you? 5 tankers, 6 tankers, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall neath the table, tear your arse to the stool.
Bats.
What else am I to do?
10 tankers onwards and your guts are... It's time to head for home.
Away!
Aldrin, stop fucking around and get up.
Come on, fellas.
I'm not going where I'm not going.
Come on, fellas. We're going to the canteen. It's so annoying, dude.
One tanker, two tanker, three tankers, four. If you're feeling badly woozy, barf your guts upon the floor. 5 tankers, 6 tankers, you don't
get paid enough for this.
Don't fall beneath the table, tie your ass to the stool. 10 tankards onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see your prick, it's time to head for home. The cock calls at dawn's like, damn, he's bloody loud! He's bloody loud! Suit up, fall in, attack and get well plowed.
Abso-fucking-lutely beautiful.
Why did he have...
Beer!
I'm buying.
Ever see a witcher spreading coin around? Well, ever.
A first for me.
It all depends on the company.
Hear that, cocksuckers? Now step the fuck away from my best mate.
Beer inspires great conversation.
No, that was beautiful, what you said.
So, what are we going to converse about?
I came here from Temeria.
I visited once. Beautiful country. The women there have huge tits.
People in Temeria fear Henselt. They think he'll take advantage of Foltest's death and attack from the west.
They're right. And while he's at it, Henselt will plough all his other neighbours too.
I hear people fear him more each day.
Folk fear kings just as ants fear bears, wouldn't you say?
Ants are small and stupid. They don't realize that if all the anthills united, they'd easily kick the bear's ass.
That's right. Long live the ants! Who are you?
Let's say I'm someone who can help you.
With what? Huh?
Your plot against Henselt.
Shut up, or you'll send us all to the gallows.
We'll not drink with you. Step away.
No. I did all of that for nothing, and now I'm drunk?
I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian.
Now I'm drunk? I don't want to be drunk.
Moved by the prophet Lebioda's parables? Then spare an...
Yeah, I can spare some orange. Maybe that'll help me out. They sobered up, didn't they? Go on.
Are you moved? Then...
I thought he was going to help me or something. Just gave him 20 bucks for free. I thought maybe for sure I'd get something. You fucking asshole.
Relics, artifacts.
So long.
Carrying too much again. How much over am I? 3. What can I drop? The timber. I don't need the timber. The timber weighs too goddamn much. And some leather.
Going to the slaughter like
There's just timber and leather strewn about where Geralt's been. Where he's picked it up and then decided, wait, this is too heavy to carry around. I don't fucking want to carry this. Has Haru made an appearance today? Yeah, she was here before.
Godspeed.
Good luck with...
Giving money and expecting something in return. The virtue of compassion is its own reward. Hi, Finn. How you doing? Orange?
Do not disturb.
It's good to see you, man. Okay. Madam Carol. There's a way to the Witcher beyond the stockade, among the camp followers' tents. Save the game. Good thinking. Go beat this chick at dice poker. I would like to do Ultima. I think Ultima would be fun to do. And not because I've had someone trying to talk me into it, but Toxic, don't end my stream. What are you doing?
Thought it was here,
Don't end my stream, Toxic. What do you think? What do you think this is? What do you think you're doing? Hey, Saladino, good to see you. Unbelievable. Coming in here, ending streams.
I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp.
Well, we now.
Oh.
I'm looking for a whore.
We've got plenty of those, but you'll need to show.
I have coin.
Got the
Well, these are my girls. Choose, white-haired one.
Would say 50 orens cover it? No.
Well, how could...
Let's roll some dice.
Should we...
It was 200 in the last game. I just got to beat her once. I got a pair of threes. 2, 3. I'll re-roll that, and that. I had 2 pair. She had a straight. Okay, that'll do it.
Don't worry. Well,
Let's go again.
Should we...
I only have to win once. You selected what dice to throw back? Yeah. Okay, I got a pair of 5s. Keep those. A AAA God of War like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was being developed?
Don't worry.
Really? That'll be fun.
How can I...
Didn't even know you could do that, really?
Want to roll it?
Should we...
It's unclear as to... God damn, I lost 2 dice! Are you kidding me? 2 off the table. Of course she won. It's a draw? I know, just losing in Bruges. How you doing, man? Good to see you. 5, 5. 2, 4, 6. Reroll. I won! Finally.
You've
Not long
cleaned me
until
out.
Gwen. Oh, yeah.
Anyone else I can fleece around here?
Lesota, the quartermaster's helper. He plays dice.
Beautiful.
Are there trolls here?
Aye, there are.
You don't mind.
What's so
You there, mysterious merchant. I would like to sell you some things. Look, Erendite is like a special sword, right? Like that's a fancy thing. But if I'm not using it, it's just weighing me down. And as much as I'd like to keep it, that's the thing, Gak. That's where my head's at. It's like, it's meant to be this incredible, you know, Excalibur type fucking thing. And yet it's worth 20 bucks. And I want to keep it because it's like a fancy thing, but it barely seems worth it.
And they don't trouble the locals.
What about building bridges?
Well, how?
I just wanted to sell some stuff so I can do this.
We've... But you'll...
I've got...
Well...
$120 orens. I'll give you 100. Didn't even get a card for it. A rip-off.
I'm from Stilton, and the Ravalets lands in Temeria.
Runaway, eh?
What a rip-off. Didn't even get a playing card.
Glen.
Ridiculous. If I don't know the value of coin these days, you know? Spent good money on that, I expect a card.
Tells him the elder and the recluser.
They don't bring back the cards in the remake? I wonder if they do. That'd be interesting.
We should be open to other nations.
It seems like a pretty classic thing. Jode.
Not another fucking stone.
Okay, so... my question, which you're allowed to answer if you're familiar with the game and the trilogy as a whole, importing saves and stuff, is Erendite worth keeping? At this point. Yes, it's a famous sword. We got it from the Lady of the Lake.
So?
I don't want to know why, but is it worth keeping?
I'd like to...
Not really? It's like, I don't know if it's going to come back in Witcher 3, or... if it'll mean anything. One, two, three, four. Do I keep the pair or go for a 5? Go for a 5. Sentimental value. Come on, give me a 3. It's a 1.
You didn't stand a chance.
A bragging rights reward.
So?
I kind of want to keep it for the sentimental value, but I just want to make sure it gets imported into the new.
I'd like to play...
Wanna play?
Yeah, I mean, the weight is a problem. How much does it weigh? If it weighs more than 10, I might get rid of it. 3 of a kind. 4 of a kind. Shit. Well, I've won this. He resigned because he saw my 4 of a kind.
You won. Do you want coin or something special?
As a mechanic, is it,
I'd prefer something besides gold. I see you got quite a bit of armor.
Storage?
If that's your wish, I can offer you a number of armor designs.
Tempered, studded. Tempered armor, studded armor. Ooh, I don't know. Studded
I think
armor.
I'd look good in studded armor.
Always thought you Witchers had a dandy streak in you.
Studded leather. Let's have a look. The crafting diagram. I didn't actually just get given studded leather.
So?
Can you craft me some studded leather?
So?
Menus, man. Menus in this fucking game. Killing me. Leather trousers. Studded leather. I think we made it. Hey, Rain Dog, how are you? Did we not just craft it? Did we not just craft the studded leather? What did I craft?
So?
I crafted amethyst dust? Well, why am I not making the thing that I'm selecting, you stupid fucking menu game? I don't understand. I want to... I had leather and then now I don't, right? The red thing, I'm out of it. I wasn't a minute ago. I wasn't out of it a minute ago.
So?
Can you sell me some hardened leather? Hardened leather. Sell me 4 of them. I crafted it just then? I did not. No, I didn't. Oh my god. Craft me an item. Studded leather. Wait. The diagram he gave me. The diagram he gave me was not for armor, it was for just making leather. I should have just taken the money. I should have just taken the money. Hey, you've got some really nice armor over here. Oh yeah, you want some armor? Yeah, please. For beating you at poker, I would really, really like some armor. Okay, here's a diagram for studded leather. Is it wrong of me to assume the diagram was for studded leather armor? Is that my fault? Like, yes, I didn't read it properly. But is it wrong of me to assume that the diagram was for armor? Am I at fault there? Sally, how are you doing? Could you make studded leather before? Oh, fuck, I hope not. I hope I at least got a new diagram out of it. Oh, okay, that's fine. I've got good armor anyway. You can stud my leather any day.
As long as they pay us.
First time you ate today? 4:30? Shit. It's been starving.
What do you want?
They say blacksmiths are strong. I say they're fat pussies.
And I say I can show you just how strong we are.
Careful you don't snap something.
Show me your coin if you...
Let's do.
Let's go. Magnus Carlson, chess player. Arm wrestling's a lot like chess. It's all about technique.
My hand! Damn you!
Might want to put a cold compress on that.
Pretty good. Defeat someone else at arm wrestling. Who else can we take on?
I'm done with this cursed place.
Forced.
Whole camp's gone berserk looking for the
You there?
Let's talk arm wrestling.
Go on. You've defeated them all. You've
Let's go.
As your
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Jesus, the little thingy is a lot more sensitive against this guy. He's tough. Not tough enough though. Not tough enough though.
Lucky that Nilfgaardian at Brenna wasn't as strong as you. Or Adam Pangrat would be a heap of white bones right now.
Lucky for you, we were only playing for coin.
I venture to say there's only one man who stands a chance against you. Numa.
Numa?
Numa? What kind of name is that?
He's a circus artist. The mighty Numa, they call him.
Numa?
Apparently,
I've heard
grips
of Numa.
like a vice.
I've heard of Numa before. Numa. Enough of that. Numa.
How?
Performance-enhancing potions. The undetectable kind.
I'll be sure to seek him out someday.
You'd know best if he's using his muscles or alchemy.
The whole council looking for the coin. Grown lads with their...
Alright. We're... Score to settle. Believe that. The Butcher of Sidaris.
Where are these coins from if there wasn't a single one when they were
Speak to the soldier in the camp canteen.
Smell a rat.
Now it's stuck in your head. You're so welcome. Maya, Maya.
Still looking for coins.
Hello. Salute. Everyone in the VOD, I hope you fully understand what song was playing. I know you can't hear it.
Mind if I join you?
Think I've the right to stop you from taking a free stool?
No right, but you might not want company while you drink.
And why might you want to drink with me?
Always better to talk business over a tankard. Let me buy a round.
All the same to me.
Getting sad drunk?
Mm-hmm. My son's decided to kill himself. He's decided to duel Lieutenant Avid, known as the Butcher of Sidaris. All in all, that makes him a dead man.
Who's that?
Lieutenant Avid. Who's that?
A killer.
Plenty of those in the army.
No, killing enemies is not the same as slaughtering your own countrymen. The Butcher likes the latter, and he's good at it. The best.
They're going to duel to the death?
Are you that ignorant? We've been sitting here for weeks. Nothing is happening, and Hen said don't like that, so he's organised some diversions.
You mean tournaments?
Not like tournaments, more like murders. Mock battles without the mocking. The others really leave the arena on their own 2 feet. When our unit learned that 6th Company was putting forward the Butcher of Sidaris, there were no volunteers, so we drew straws and it fell to Sven.
He can't back out?
He can, but he won't. I've pleaded, I've begged, but my son's a stubborn one. The pup's got honour. But what good's honour to a corpse?
Let me help.
What if I helped you?
Norinorish.
What kind of question is that?
Could I count on you in return?
Save my son, and there won't be a thing I wouldn't do to aid you.
I take that as your vow. Where's Sven?
Training in front of the canteen, near the mercenaries' tent. You'll know him when you see him.
Okay, that sounds like a job for me.
Like me.
Talk with Sven. Hello, Sven.
Are you Sven?
Who's asking?
Me?
Somebody who just might save your ass.
Piss off!
Stop
I
playing the
wouldn't
hero.
play the hero if I were you.
You don't know me.
I spoke to your father.
Ha! I'll wager he told you the sad story of Sven, who needs to be rescued.
I'm no wandering knight, and you're no princess in distress. I promised your father I'd help you.
Then go back and ask his pardon for tricking him.
Will you feel better when they kill you?
I'll certainly feel worse if I cower out.
I'm the last one who'd ask you to do that.
What will you do? Summon the butcher and send him out on an urgent mission to deflower the Virgin of Edern?
No, we'll fight as a pair against Latond and his second. Your honor will remain untouched, like a 12-year-old nun's petal.
Why do you wish to help me?
I'm not a fan of uneven fights.
How much did he pay you?
Your father could never afford my fee.
How much did he pay you? He wishes he could have paid me. Just lost more faith in the entertainment industry? Why? What happened?
What's the Witcher doing here?
What
Surely they
happened?
hired him to take care of the wraiths from the battlefield. And that rebel.
I can understand.
Celtic accents are particularly striking in this game. They are, aren't they? I mean, we also chose a direction that led to being in a human camp, which is full of Celtic accents. I think if we'd gone the other way, we'd be with the elves who have more English accents. They'll sound like this in Skellige. Skellige's more Nordic, isn't it? Paramount Pictures planning to remake Vertigo. Vertigo. Have I seen Vertigo?
The enemy have fed you their propaganda.
Dude, doing the Numa Numa thing, like I really, like, that's more than my arms were ready to do at 7:45 in the morning. Oh, Hitchcock Vertigo. I've seen it a long time ago. They're gonna remake it? Wow.
I'm looking for Letond Avid, the Butcher of Cidaris.
What do you seek?
War Blazer. Blazer, dude, happy 27 months. Thank you very fucking much, man. Appreciate it. Grab what they can feel could make money. Yeah, I mean, an odd choice, but remaking Hitchcock specifically feels odd. Thank you, Blazer. Thanks for 27, man. How are ya? How's things? Wanted to remake Labyrinth like 2 months after Bowie died? Fucking Jesus Christ.
I want to try my luck.
Strange. Most shit themselves at the sight of my sword.
They say you're equal to a Witcher in a fight.
They lie. I'm better.
We'll see.
You'll need to wait. I've a fight lined up already.
We could always duel in pairs. I look around and I see the cream of Kedweni knights. Someone's bound to agree.
I am Edwin Lysum, known also as the Petal. If Latond will have me, I'll gladly stand at his side.
Why do they call you the Petal? I've no need for one who ploughs maidens simply for the pleasure of deflaring them.
You offend me greatly, Latond. I owe the moniker to the fact that I place flower petals in the mouths of the foes I defeat.
I'll be glad to see anything stuffed in the Witcher's mouth. So be it.
Let's kill him, man. I'll fucking kill the shit out of you, dude. Showed neck armor.
And? Has he agreed?
He's agreed.
Yes.
Some whoresome, eh?
Unique among them. Ready?
Uh-huh.
I need to get
Give
ready.
me a minute.
We're gonna take some potions. Okay. Alchemy. Can I make anything new? Rook? Thunderbolt? Vigor regeneration, vitality regeneration. On your way to work, spare tire gave out. Picked up a tire from a buddy of your uncle. Rim doesn't fit on your car. Fuck. How annoying. Sorry. A sword potion and a healing potion. Robert Downey Jr. starring in the new Vertigo. I do like Robert Downey Jr. Save. Alright, Sven.
Ready?
Let's go get him.
Let's kill some fucking cocky military cunts.
Most gracious king, noble lords, men-at-arms, shortly in the arena you shall witness the famed Letond Abbot, known also as the Butcher of Sidoris, at whose side shall stand the Honourable Edwin the Petal Lysam. Opposing them are Sven of Somewhere and Geralt of Rivia.
Sven
Witcher.
of Somewhere.
May the gods favor the better men. Begin!
Surprise!
Anyone know what it's all about?
I can't fight him. Hey, Abbott! Stop it. You're a very spinny fellow, Letand. The Butcher of Syphilis. Gotcha. Sven, what are you swinging at, buddy? Go on, Sven, finish it off. Attaboy.
Hail to the victor! Glory to the
I'm bleeding.
vanquished!
I'm bleeding.
The prize in the contest was a noble title. Our gracious and merciful ruler, King Henselt, shall generously bestow this upon the young
I'm helping.
Sven. Heralds will announce these subsequent duels. Long live King Henselt! Long live Kedwin!
This guy's got loot I can take, or, is that it? No loot?
Thank you. You salvaged my honor.
He salvaged that foolish head of yours.
I'm a knight now. The king himself will do the honors.
You were born in a pigsty where the labour came to your mother 18 springs ago. Nothing will change that. Witcher, I said you could demand what you will, and my word's no worse than a noble's.
You demanded payment for helping me?
Everything has its price.
What is it you wish?
Information on those who carry square coins.
Father!
Silence! Why do you need to know?
I just need to know what this is all about.
It's a long story.
I've got time.
It started before the victory at Brenna, when we split Edirn between ourselves and Nilfgaard. We were shamed throughout the north.
What's that got to do with the coins?
Everyone wanted to thrash the Black Ones, not play brother to them. A group of officers hatched a plot. The coins their mark. I don't know who gathered the first group of plotters, but the seeds of the scheme fell on fertile soil and sprouted quickly. Then came Brenna, and it all died down. The plotters themselves lost direction, though it seems they resurfaced recently.
Is Henselt dealing with Nilfgaard again?
Who knows? But he's welcomed that shriveled old bat here and spends time in discussions with him. That plot, well, the lads just want to prevent the Black Ones from meddling in our affairs. Not more.
You know a lot. You got a coin?
Yeah, I'm old, and know that he who gains power loses his heart. I'm past the age of taking the crown off one head and placing it on another. But my son still believes a monarch can be just. Why must you know if I've a coin?
I can't say.
And neither can you, father.
An old soldier's word is no handful of hay with which to wipe your arse.
I'll have naught to do with this.
Go to Madame Carr's brothel and ask for Whistling Wendy. The madam will take you to her tent and leave you alone. Wendy will ask what you wish. Tell her you want her smile to open the gates of paradise.
Okay.
Are we even?
Yeah.
And beware of Vincent Trott. He may be hiding with the conspirators. Dangerous man, that one.
Okay.
Deathmole's looking for him. And if he finds him, we may all end up tasting the executioner's axe. That scoundrel falls into the sorcerer's hands. He'll give us all up to save his own skin.
His mouth wasn't moving.
I'll be careful.
Trott wears a magic suit of armor. He could prove a difficult foe.
It's him talking.
Even for you.
Very interesting.
Witcher.
What?
Yes?
The king is impressed with your skills. He's called on me to organize a tournament.
If this goes on, his entire army will be slaughtered before he moves against Eddard.
This time it'll be a tourney of knights. None of that slaughter for the riffraff to enjoy. The king will reward the winners handsomely. If you're interested, find me by the arena.
Yes, I'm interested. Yes, I'm interested.
Tournaments.
All right.
The king will be pleased.
Yeah.
Just remember.
Yeah, it wasn't that long a
not
story,
be a fight
really.
to the death.
I'll try not to forget.
Duels take place from noon to dusk.
Okay. Let's wait from noon.
Still looking for coins.
What else am I to do?
Proximo. Sven got a title out of it. Yeah, right. Ave Henselt? Is that it? No? Is that it? Yes. Hello.
Tournaments.
Can we start the
duels take place?
Wait.
I'm interested in
the scum. Since the lads.
I think we've had that conversation already. Wait for him to show up here.
Tournament.
I'm interested.
No.
Tournament.
I want to take part.
Duels
We are between noon and dusk, good sir. We are currently between noon and dusk.
Ready?
Okay.
I am indeed.
Let's. Witcher Geralt of Rivia will now fight the Honorable Gwydion.
Gwydion. Gotta let him settle in. I missed. So I'm meant to not kill this guy. Do you yield?
I yield.
Attaboy.
Witcher Geralt wins!
Attaboy.
You won. Let me.
All right.
I'm ready for another one. Am I winning money from this?
Tournaments.
Can we?
Ready?
Any rules?
Two advert.
That's it.
The loser. Ready?
Two adversaries fight until one yields. Let's go. Yeah, I know. Every time we got out of the conversation.
The Witcher will now take on the Honorable Rendag.
Rendag. Let's go, Rendag. Nice shield. Oops. Come on, Rendag. You see that fucking parry?
I surrender.
Attaboy.
Witcher Geralt wins.
You won. A fucking
Let me know.
All right.
I'll take you all on. Let's go.
Can we continue?
Ready? Let's be...
Take them all on. We'll finish this tournament.
Geralt of Rivia will now take on the fearless Borin.
Borin. All right, Borin. Let's go, Borin. What do you got? Whoops, 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 whoops. Ooh, ow. Gotcha.
I yield!
Borrowing a few letters from the word borrowing. I like
Is
this.
there not a single fucking soul in Kedwen able to beat the Witcher?
No.
Dung-filled cowards, all of you!
Apparently not in Kedwin. But in Temeria, perhaps.
Vess!
I'll give it a shot.
Vess wants some of this!
That could be interesting. If you win, I'll double the reward.
Alright, Vess. Bring it on. Henselt as a
Witcher's
character is
challenger this
very
time
good.
will be Vess, a maiden serving in an elite unit of the Temerian army.
Let's go, Vess. None of that. Come on, Vess. Come on, Vess. Want some?
I surrender.
That's what I thought.
A few more like him and I could conquer half the world. Give him the prize! He's earned it!
Thank you.
The king wanted a spectacle and he got it. A shame the result was so predictable.
Witches are not invincible.
Seems this one is. But you were brave nonetheless.
She fought harder than all the Kedweni soldiers combined.
You're very
Take
kind.
care, Apoc.
Wasn't so kind in the
Good luck,
arena.
man.
He took me seriously.
That's true.
Thanks for not giving me a handicap. I'm going back to my camp. Visit me if you want.
Women, here's your praise. I need to get back to my business.
What did I get?
Thanks.
What did I get? Dr. Vess. Absolutely. What did I get? What's my prize? I got a prize? It didn't tell me what prize I got. Visit? Square coin? Well, that's not my prize. They wouldn't be giving that away. Lucinda, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Let's go see Vess. Might be a card. I don't have card collecting in this.
Still looking for coins.
What else am I to do? This mist's driving me crazy.
I've learnt that we don't get cards in this. Disappointing.
Well, it was here yesterday.
Doing well? Love to hear it. Welcome in. Thanks for being here.
Life can be really strange.
Life can be really strange. The proverbial card, yeah.
Comes and tells him the elder and the
Hey, Vess.
recruiter are coming.
I wanted to thank you. That was a great fight.
The only great fights are those I win.
It's no dishonor to lose to a mutant created for swordsmanship.
If it wasn't a tournament but a battle, we wouldn't be speaking now.
You were better than all the knights of Kedwen put together.
You're very kind.
I'm sincere.
A rare trait. Perhaps I should take advantage of this opportunity.
Since we're being honest, I'd like to have some wine with you.
With pleasure.
I wasn't expecting you to agree. This was your chance to get back at me.
I have no need. In truth, I'm grateful to you.
Interesting.
I was sure you'd go easy on me. Then I'd have told you to bugger off. But since you took me seriously, I have some 2 sound wine in my tent. Could I tempt you?
Lead the way. I learned more about you from that duel than from all our conversations put together.
I'm curious. According to Geralt of Rivia, what is Vess like?
She's ambitious, honorable, and beautiful.
In that order?
What if I say the reverse?
If you think I don't like to hear compliments about my beauty, you're very wrong. I'm a soldier, and it pisses me off when I'm viewed as a pair of tits atop an arse. But I'm also a woman, and like every woman, I have my needs.
In that case, let's drink to your needs.
Roach,
I
turn
fulfill
away.
my needs differently.
Roach just walking around in the background.
To us.
I didn't know there was an us.
Better to live a day as a king than a life as a beggar. First we'll drink the wine, then we'll go to bed.
I am taken, but also...
Can we do it the other way round?
Roach, don't look!
He was slaughtering pigs at the time, so he takes a pig's eye and puts it between his buttocks.
He does what?
Watching the two of them made me think
in
of
his
farming
arse.
pigs.
The elder and the recruiter enter, and the mother says, "Son?" And he's standing with his back.
That reminds me, I need some chicken. Oh, boy. I got a level up off of that. I got a level from that. Well, where am I going to spend it? Where am I going to spend it? Magic? Signs? Level 2. I've been using art a lot. I'll put it into a sign.
Not a chance.
Very nice. Is the music on a loop? The music's bugged out.
In the face of possible...
Let's take the square coin to Wendy. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot of saves. Witcher 2, man, it just does not want to be played. Save,
Half the
and then...
serfs knew beforehand and fled into the woods, but the rest were praised.
Hell yeah, Marique, you fucking know it. I got an achievement for it. I got an achievement. Defeat all opponents in the... 13% of players got that scene. Only just under 15% did the gladiator in the arena. Pretty good. Not bad. How many people saw that? It wasn't this bad a few years ago. It's just fucked. 31% completed chapter 1, really? That's pretty bad. It's only available if you go with Roach. That's true. That's true. Alright, so we want Whistling Wendy.
Well, how can I...
I'm looking for a whore.
We've got... But you'll need to...
Yeah.
Well, these are my girls. Choose, white-haired one.
Whistling Wendy.
I've heard good things about Whistling Wendy.
At your service, my prettiest girl, 'tis true. Fool soldiers gave her that stupid nickname. Tidy yourself, Wendy. Witcher on the way. Come on in.
Okay, Whistling Wendy.
The Ripper is afoot! Well, how could... We've... But you...
Did I...
What do you desire, my hero?
I want your smile to part the gates of paradise.
I want your smile to part the gates of paradise.
Come with me.
Where are we going, Wendy? Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Is this a trap? This feels like a trap. This feels like a trap.
Vincent Trott, you're a little elusive.
Here alone. Not wise, Witcher.
We'll see about that.
I'm wearing Selkirk's armor, you know. Pretty much renders me invincible in a duel.
I didn't know you had Selkirk's armor. I guess that changes things.
If you think we're willing to let you go, or that you can escape through magic trickery of some sort.
Relax. I'm not going anywhere. Give me the chainmail and I'll forget everything. Whistling Wendy, your plot. I know about the coins.
You're Deathmole's hound. I don't trust you.
You don't need to. I just need the chainmail. Not interested in anything else.
I'm to remove it?
And hand it over.
Then you'll be on your way.
And all will be well.
Doesn't sound like my kind of story. How's this instead? I'll kill you, take your swords and gold, and the gods will rain good fortune upon me for ridding them of a filthy mutant. Die.
Didn't have to go this way, man. Didn't have to go this way, man. Didn't have to go this way. I wanted to be peaceful. One less. Down you go. You got any more friends in here, or is it just us? It's just you and me, buddy. Let's go. I thought you were meant to be invincible in battle, dude. What happened? What's the problem? Huh? What happened, huh?
I need to look around.
Very nice. Apparently it did have to go this way, yeah. Well, I got the armor. Guessing that's the way out, but we don't want to go out just yet. I want to keep looking around. Courage symbolized. What's that noise? Is there a monster in here? I can hear something. There's fucking something. Take that. Take that. You meant invisible. Didn't work. Didn't work either. Key required. Okay. Well, there's some sort of nasty beastie. Oh, hey!
Life can be really...
Talk to Dandelion.
I
Where's
fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make...
Dandelion and Deathmole? They didn't want to listen. That's fine. That's their problem, not mine.
Just need to watch that we don't make a mistake.
Dandelion and Death Mold. Death Mold. What a name. Like, what a fucking family name to have. Sounds like you in the morning. Alrighty, tighty.
I'm done with this cursed place.
Cursed.
Bloody comet. Square coins.
This place is cursed. Oh, you guys are up.
They won't put the test.
Upper Cadwin. I'm a save. Saving good. Saving very good.
We'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs until this mist won't just disappear.
Wait, is Death Mold...
Meet your match.
Can you make anything out of these notes, sorcerer?
Where did you get them?
Unimportant.
And you've no notion what's in them?
Wouldn't be asking if I did.
They describe a very dangerous ritual. Practically pure necromancy. The sort that gets you burned at the stake.
Be specific. What kind of ritual?
One to summon the soul of an evil man. A man evil enough to wander the world after death. Souls of this kind gladly enter into covenants in the hope of being sent into the beyond.
Why would anyone want to deal with evil?
The possible reasons are many. You'll always find people willing to sell their souls in exchange for something valuable to them. I'll gladly buy the scroll.
I thought necromancy was forbidden.
Oh, it is, but I'm an avid collector of manuscripts containing forbidden knowledge.
Really?
The manuscript is yours for the right price.
Okay. Siege, what's up, dude? Was it a lethal fungi?
We'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs.
Resident Evil 4 chainsaw controller was $400.
Greetings.
Oh, fuck. Is it just a controller? That's illegal. Can I have it? Hey, Dandelion. $400 for one of the worst controllers ever made. Hang on. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's kind of cute. And with a shitty display case. It's kind of cute. I don't know if I'd spend $400 on it. I'm telling you I wouldn't spend $400 on it, but it's pretty cool. A real chainsaw and a soldering iron, yeah.
I found a letter addressed to the people of Kedron.
A letter? So?
It's your drivel, idiot.
Where'd you get that idea?
I know you. Not to mention you had the gall to quote me.
You're not the only Witcher in the world.
So, you admit it's yours?
Sure it's mine. People have had enough of that pompous clown colluding with Nilfgaard. I decided I needed to open their eyes a little wider.
Any idea what that pompous clown's going to do when he finds out who's opening his people's eyes?
How would he find out? It could only come from you, and I assume, at least I hope, you won't rat me out.
They're going to kill you.
Nah.
Why did you poke your nose in this?
Henselt approached me to write a few panegyrics about him. You know, singing his praises. Can you imagine that? Me? Writing a political pamphlet? Who the hell does he think I am?
But that's exactly what this letter is.
Possibly. But it's for a good cause. Pencil to prick.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Okay. Talk to Death Mold. PS2 one has a little bit more grip, but it's more of a collectible. Yeah, I can't imagine it would be any good to play a game with. But then it comes down to, like, why wouldn't they just release a collectible little chainsaw, you know? Why make it a controller?
The whole camp's
right, Peter?
Looking for the coins. Grown lads with their arses in the air.
Like a chainsaw statue. Would be really cool. Sorry, I just realized my camera was off the whole time.
I found Trot and a few other enthusiasts of the square coins.
Did you learn who leads them?
No.
Any survivors?
No.
Oh, you might at least have spared Trot. I'm sure he had secrets.
I'm afraid he took those with him.
There was a reward on the conspirators' heads. Do you wish to collect, or is it beneath your witcher's dignity?
I could use the gold.
How many were there?
Vincent and 5 others.
You killed 6 men. You and your kind should be isolated.
Just pay me and shut up.
Is yours? Here.
Just pay me and shut up. How am I doing on Orange anyway? 1,000. Wait for events to unfold. I don't know what that means. I guess we just continue about our journey. Okay, we failed that one. The blood curse. Search the site of her execution. Alright, we'll do that next. Yeah, like a 6 chainsaw statuette, you know? Or...
this mist lifts.
It won't just disappear.
But the game had statuettes, didn't it? In the game. Resident Evil 4 statues. In the game. The little collectibles. You got them for doing all sorts of stuff. I don't recall what. What did they call them? They had like miniatures in the game. Release a fucking series of them. That'd be cool. They wanted collectibles to be functional, not just dust collectors. Fair enough. I like a dust collector collectible. Because I get too scared to use a functional collectible.
One day, an apprentice came to the palace.
I don't want to ruin it.
I wanted to make
Different times, yeah. I'd much rather a statue than, yeah, a thing that can be used. There's gonna be a chainsaw weapon where the only way to use it was the chainsaw controller? Jesus. Buy one to use one and one to display. That's true. That's very true.
Not another fucking stone.
Let's go and check. Yeah, we're going to the site of the execution. See if we can learn anything about this blood curse. Blood curse sounds cool.
The elder and the recruiter are coming for you. He was slaughtering pigs.
Can I get over there from here? Yes. Which way do we want to go? Around this way. Save. God, it really racks up the saves, doesn't it? Your uncle's got one that sits in a box? Yeah. Cool that he's got one. What you guys doing?
Oi! What you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I heard Zivik can't wait for you to get back.
Plow it all. If we miss muster, he'll have us flogged. Get us out of here, will ya?
You came here on your own. You can get back on your own.
This place is crawling with drowners. I mean, we'd have stayed in our tents on our arses if we'd known. We're safe in the circle, but 3 feet outside, and who knows what would happen.
Yeah, I'll help.
All right, we'll go back together, but let me look around first. Apparently, it's bad luck to tread on the ashes.
Really? Piece of bread.
Enough to bring all these things here.
They bring offerings to the site? Milk.
Cares enough to bring all
Milk
these
and
things
bread.
Here.
It's bad luck to tread on the ashes, but
strange aura. Let's take a closer look.
Examine the...
Carved from a solid piece of stone. Reusable, you could say. Candles, amulets, coins. People make offerings here like they would at a shrine. Candles. The stench is worse than Zoltan's boots. Nothing unusual about them otherwise. Let's see. Square coins adorned with a fish. I guess the plotters like to come here. Candle.
Yeah. Okay. Listen.
An unnatural stillness typical of intersections and places where streams of the power meet. Unnerving but harmless.
Okay.
People seem to be staying away from the wheel. They're afraid. All the gifts are at a safe distance from it. Except for one person. With Kedweni Army issue boots. Glad to know I'm not the only one to desecrate this site.
Huh. Animal
tracks. Dogs, wolves, bears, even birds. You'd think this was a feeding ground, but they all fear the circle. Except for cats. Their tracks are everywhere. One even napped on the pedestal. Triss once told me cats like to sleep on intersections.
That's cute.
And they're the only beasts apart from dragons who can draw the power. They clearly like this place.
That's cute.
Sabrina was nailed to this wheel. Something protected the wheel from the flames. It's hardly scorched. Fresh holes and splinters. Someone's pulled nails from the wheel recently.
I'll take one.
I better take one, just in case.
Okay.
I need to bring the king here. I need to reenact the execution. If I can only summon Sabrina's ghost, I could force her to lift the curse. The Draugrs and the mist will remain.
So many layers to this curse.
I need to know what happened here. Witnesses of the execution, they're the key. If I can just find out how Sabrina died, I should be able to free Henselt of the curse. 2 leads. Sabrina's cultists and the nail thief who's obviously immune to the aura of this place. Time to question some soldiers.
I like this. This is the shit that I like about Witcher. And Witchers in general. It's not just the slaying of monsters, it's this examination of the crime scene. It's, okay, these particular monsters leave these particular tracks. And detective stuff, yeah. This particular curse is brought on by this particular thing. And I know this because I've read up on it.
Enough to bring all these things here.
That's really interesting. I love that shit.
Nothing interesting.
First playthrough. That's, yeah. I like Batman. When Batman's doing proper detective stuff, yeah.
You've looked and touched your fill, right? Let's get out of here.
Did you light those candles?
We did.
What's it to you?
From what I've seen, it's not safe here.
The beasts are too scared to come near the circle.
Maybe, but you gotta leave the circle to return to camp.
Help us get back!
If you all know this area is infested with monsters, why the hell did you come here?
On a kind of pilgrimage to visit the circle.
Feel their eyes on you. They're watching us. We won't get out alive, superstitious idiots that we are.
Don't you believe the visionary? You don't have to. But it was worth a try, right?
Old idiot. It's his fault we ended up here.
Who's the visionary?
Who is this visionary?
He's behind all this. He talks of miracles in the circle.
I believe him. Know why? He lives deep in the valleys, but something protects him from all those harpies.
Did you see them burn the sorceress?
3 years ago. We both served under Henselt then, but only the 5th Company guarded the stake.
They say the king never wanted to make a spectacle. Some soldiers never come here, but others visit the circle to check the remains.
You're just like them. To you, it's only a superstition to make money from. You're looking for old nails in the ashes.
Like that shitbag who trades outside the inn.
Oh?
You're mistaking me for someone else.
Really? Then give us the nail.
I'm keeping it.
Keeping it? Not heard what they say. Relics are like fist tech for simple folk.
How'd you get here?
How did you manage to avoid the drowners on your way here?
The visionary was with us. He led us through, then left.
Fair enough. I did see Pattinson's Batman and I really enjoyed it.
I don't like this place.
Thought you'd want to stay the night here.
I know at least a few places I'd rather sleep.
I quite liked it a lot.
Come on.
Beats me why they've been fighting over these hellholes for generations.
I get goosebumps every time I go outside the palisade.
Guess Civic was right.
Makes Geralt kind of a tour guide for Polish. Yeah.
We'll be whistling a different tune with...
Wonder how many more.
Polish folklore and you know, mythology. It's pretty interesting. Get out of it. Let's go, boys.
Piece of shit.
Hey, Carls, how you doing?
Drowner lairs. Not the best spots for picnics.
Good to see you.
Curses on him. If it wasn't for you that have eaten us.
We owe you our lives, Witcher. We can't let Civic catch us.
Don't shit your pants. Sabrina saved us from the monsters.
Lost lambs, so we can go and get the reward from Civic. Very tired, yeah.
Mother comes and tells
Hey,
him.
Vess, how you doing?
The elder
See you,
and the
Vess.
recruiter
Oh, yeah.
come
Watch
to
yourself, Geralt.
Good to see you, Carls. Yeah, I liked Pattinson's Batman. It was a lot more detective-y, which I appreciated. Shot in Liverpool. That's
I
cool.
was here yesterday.
Alright, Civic. Brought you fellas back.
What do you want, Witcher?
Found the
The
missing
soldiers you were looking for. They got held up for a while at Sabrina's circle.
Oh, the idiots! To be duped by witchcraft and superstitions. I'll put them to scrubbing the latrines indefinitely. But I thank you for bringing them back.
Of course.
Your reward, as promised.
Thank you very much. You must love Hensel.
From what I can see, you and the men love your king.
He's like a father to us, really.
Father.
Comes around from time to time, chats it up, pats you on the mug. Remembers our names, too. Though you got to earn that in battle. Been so distinguished 3 times already. Pride myself on it.
I'm sure it's a great honor for a humble soldier like yourself.
Last time it happened, we was on the march. Some peasant poisoned his well. A few of our lads died. Many others got sick. I pacified that village. We hit them so hard, we even struck fear into our own boys.
Jesus.
They went without a row for 2 days, and the king was very pleased. He came around,
gave me a friendly punch in the gut, laughed, and said, "You are one true son of a bitch. If you'd not been born among swine, you'd probably be king." That's how he is. Humane and all.
Yeah,
He's really
humane.
got a heart.
Yeah, sounds it. You're a piece of shit, Civic.
I heard there's a man living outside the camp known as the Visionary. Ever met him?
The soldiers talk about him, but I've never seen him. If I ever do, he'll regret that he fooled my people with all those superstitions.
Did you see Sabrina's execution?
Wish I could have, but only the 5th Company was sent there. She deserved it. What she did to the boys. Believe me, I've seen a lot of monstrosities in my life. My brother died during a coup in Rhine when a mage boiled the blood in his veins.
Jesus.
Also,
What a
I
way
once
to go.
saw a soldier raping a dead elf woman. But 3 years ago, people melted like lead. Something you can't forget.
Yeah,
Richard.
watching someone melt would be particularly
There's a soldier
traumatic,
by the inn
I
selling
imagine.
scraps from Sabrina's execution site.
I know. The damn quartermaster. This business of his muddles the minds of the soldiers. Suddenly, everyone believes a splinter in your pocket will protect you in battle. Half-wits.
After what happened here 3 years ago, it's no surprise they're
Watching
terrified.
someone melt.
I'll tell you one thing, Witcher. In combat, I can count on my shield, my armor, and my comrades, if they still live. Many of those boys will die in Bergen, even with their pockets stuffed with mystical splinters that cost a silver piece each.
Raiders of the Lost Ark,
I want them to be afraid. When steel hits steel, I want them to be alert, damn it. If they're dumb and put their trust in rusty nails and ashes, they won't have a hope in hell.
Did you participate in the battle?
I did. And I fought. I'd rather not go into it.
The spirits of those who died in battle are now in combat on that field. They kill each other and change into nasty creatures called Draugrs. Edirnians, Cadwennies, even your comrades. I want to help them, but I have to know what happened during the battle.
Oh, the plague. Listen then. The fighting started in the afternoon. The Dun Banner was first to attack. We were ambushed, cut off from our main unit and devastated. Bloody scouts and Sabrina Glevisic, who was supposed to mind the battlefield. By then, the battle was in full swing. Wherever you see those damned furrows, people fought there. The Edirnian lines faltered a few times, but we couldn't crush them because of Selkirk. Yes, we had the Visitor. They had Selkirk of Gullet, the invincible White Knight, Edirn's finest swordsman. Wherever our forces gained the upper hand, he'd appear and reverse the fighting's course. Then, Vandegrift himself went into battle. He met Selkirk in the middle of the melee. It was a battle of titans. In the end, the Visitor hacked Selkirk and sliced the White Knight from his head to his balls. Then, death fell from the heavens. Lumps of burning soil flew through the air. The whole valley was on fire. Damned magic of a damned witch. I owe my life to Priest Crest, our chaplain. He led me out of the battle and went back for the others. He had a medallion that protected him against fire. He led everyone out, including the Edirnians. But the flames got him in the end.
Battle of Brenna?
Were you at Brenna?
Ah, yes. Cut down more black ones there than anywhere else. The Redanians were in disarray on the left when we joined the battle. Same with the Temerian regiments in the middle. We arrived just in time. Menno Cohorn commanded the Nilfgaardians. He was some leader. Even we feared him like fire. But somehow we prevailed.
What happened to him afterwards?
He refused to flee, died like many others. Though no one knows who did it, and no one ever found his corpse.
You mentioned the priest.
A really good man. He was with us the whole time, during the march, in the barracks, and in battle. Among common soldiers. Freya gave him a medallion to protect him from fire. I don't know how true that is, but he led me and many others to safety.
Who has this medallion?
King Henselt. I saw it once. I don't know how he got hold of it, but he definitely had it.
Interesting.
Do I have this right? You served in the Dun Banner?
Did indeed. Henselt's never commanded a fiercer group of warriors, and he never will. If not for us, there'd have been no victory for the North at Brenner. We carried the day.
I didn't see the Dun Banner in the camp.
And you won't. The unit's no more. Ensign Eckhart Hennessy carried the standard into battle for the last time 3 years ago.
Glevisig's magic?
Worse. The Edirnian troops, the bastards. The Dun Banner, the pride of Kedwen, lost its standard and almost all its men. The Visitor refused to send us reinforcements when we were cut off. The Dun must prevail. It's been in worse shite than this. The Dun will be all right. 7 Edirnians to each one of us. We had no fucking hope. 200 men went into battle and less than 70 came back. But that's not all. Only a few survived to this day. The boys couldn't handle it. Suicide, firewater, fistek. A few became highwaymen. They ended up on the gallows or in ditches. Memories can also kill you, and soldiers don't always deal with them well.
I have to find that standard.
I heard it lies in the catacombs neath Bergen, alongside my mates. Hey, if you're thinking of going there, I ought to give you my beaver skin cap. That's its rightful place.
Okay. How'd the battle start?
What happened before the battle?
We forded the Pontar on the 3rd day after the autumn equinox. The Edirnians were waiting for us, formed up in a long line at the foot of those hills. I remember the banners of Vengerberg, Aldersburg, Gullet. Knights, armored infantry, peasants, the Bergen Dwarf Regiment. All save the king. They numbered more than 5,000. General Vandegrift, commander of the Kedwenis, had less than 4,000, including the elite Bearheads, armored troops from Ard Caraig, and the famous White Foxes of the North. And ourselves, the Dun Banner, veterans of Brenner, hated by the Edirnians more than the plague. But above all, we had Vandegrift the Visitor. Maybe he was a bastard, but he knew war like nobody else.
Interesting.
Thanks, Civic. So long.
Very interesting. Alright, well, we gotta go talk to Deathmold, because if Henselt's got the medallion that we need to break this fucking curse... Very interesting.
Looking for the coins. Grown lads with their arses.
If Henselt's not going to give it up, though, I mean, he's going to have to.
Meet your match.
He's going to have to. Can you wear the bearskin cap?
See you.
I doubt it. There's no harm in trying. Oh, I can wear Seltkirk's armor. I cannot wear the cap. Beaver cap. Quest item. Learn anything new about the curse?
Learn anything new about the curse?
A mage on the other side
great,
of the
wouldn't
fog
it?
is also probing the battlefield. A sorceress.
How do you know?
You shall know them by the fruit of their spells. Magic differs with the brain type that generates it. The female mind is simply laid out differently.
It could be Triss.
No, Witcher, it's someone far more powerful.
Do I have your cap?
Spoken to the king yet?
Indeed, he was delighted to hear he can be cut from the curse.
Great, because I need the medallion of the priest known as Crest. I heard it's in Henselt's possession.
He'll give you nothing until you free him from the curse.
I needed to
Truthfully,
free him from
I
the
believe
curse.
I understand him. You have a good chance of perishing when you confront the Draugrs.
Give me a break, Deathmold. The two of you are just afraid I'll leave this entire mess in your hands.
Ah, that is something I do not fear at all, for I know exactly why you're here. As for the king, you may curse him and scold him and call him a fool if you wish, though it's not something I would advise.
I don't like this guy.
I need magic powder to mark out the runes.
Are you aware that the formula requires powdered camphor resin?
I am.
Then you must also know that the resin is extremely valuable.
Get Henselt to pay you. I need the powder to do the exorcism, reverse the prophecy, and release him from the curse.
You should have said, I'll give you as much as you need.
Thanks, on the king's behalf.
I've one more thing you might find useful.
What's that?
What's that?
You asked me for protective runes. I've done better. Take this grimoire, which details many. I believe there's even one for syphilis.
Sweet.
I've marked my recommendations.
I'll use it on my
Thanks.
syphilis.
See you.
Lift the curse from Hensel. All right. Death symbolized?
Morons.
Seems that that's not complete. Rev! Tier 3 for 39 months. Eat arsons of kings? That's me. I'll eat us. Maybe not of a king. Rev, 39 months, man. Thank you very fucking much. How you doing? Damn good to see you. Thanks for looking after me, man. Thanks for supporting the stream. Thanks for subscribing for this long. And not just at tier 1, but tier 3 as well. Just fucking above and beyond, man. Thank you very much. It means a lot. Hey, Becky, how you doing? You get to fly home this morning? You're in Alabama, yeah? Blood curse? Either the visionary or the relic tender. Alright, we'll do that. You're not having a good time in Alabama, Riff? Run some errands, sounds good. Busy day. Bit of running around, getting stuff done. I gotta get some stuff done today. Mostly just washing. Double save. Delete that. Beautiful. I just realized I've been going for 3.5 hours. Can use a ciggy. Use a ciggy and a drink. Maybe make a coffee. My coffee's empty. I could use another. That's what I might do. I might go for just a quick and cheeky one. I'll leave you with some tunes. In a 3-day weekend soon. I have to be in Minnesota next week. Geez, you do. They make you travel a lot, don't they, man? Fucking hell. Need a holiday. Okay. I was told that means the squid. Is that right? 3 months. X, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Thanks for looking after me. And thanks for the octopus. Octopus. Thank you very much for not just subbing initially, but for continuing your subscription here. It helps a lot. It keeps me doing this full time. It's a Maori word. Yeah, my girlfriend told me. They're half Maori. Carls! What are you doing? Lex, thank you for 3 months. I appreciate it a lot. And Carls, what are you doing? Hey! Fucking! Oh, you tidied up the bar, I see. Carls, you're amazing. Carl's fucking... You didn't have to do that. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's too goddamn much. In classic Carl's fashion. Too goddamn much. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. I'll be right back. Carl's, I'm going to yell at you in DMs. Unbelievable. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Easy, good morning. What's up, man? How you doing? Jesus fucking Christ. Rev? I see what you did now. with a big old fucking tip over the brake, man. Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you. Fuck me. Thank you. Jesus. Oh, you got your appointment this morning, Beersy. I was like, fuck, you're up early. That makes sense. Yuck. You guys hearing some Polish tunes that you recognized? I forget, Pichu, that you're Polish, so that you, like, a lot of the folklore in this and in the Witcher series in general would be somewhat familiar. I want to even it out on the other hand. The 69 is pretty nice, right? How goes Witcher 2? We haven't had any tech issues for a while, so it's going nice. Carls, thank you, by the way, again, for the tip. You beautiful human being. And Rev, you're a monster. A goddamn monster. Mariki, you Polish as well? You really like that stuff, Pichu? Folklore is really cool.
I had a mate from Rivia. They killed him.
The playlist that I've got is called Slavic Folk Music, and it says it's mostly Polish folk, but there's other stuff as well. There's a lot of Polish tunes in Polish folk music in this playlist. In certain areas that remain well clothed most of the time. Disappointing. I'll get in there, don't you worry about it.
Relics, artifacts, trinkets, and
I'll get in there.
talismans, hallowed and highly valuable.
Get all up in your business, Rev.
I found footprints at Sabrina's execution site. Do you know anything about that?
Why would I? You found them, not me.
Yet your boots are black from ash.
Shh. All right. What do you want to know?
Do you remember the sorceress Sabrina?
Same as all the others. Looked like a young nympho, but an old hag inside. You want to talk about her? See that freak who burns candles?
Stories are how we understand ourselves. It's true. It's true. The stories that get passed down through generations, and you know the folklore that passes through multiple generations of people. I mean, that is how we understand ourselves, our fears, the things that we like and dislike. You know, and which particular stories get passed through and what their morals are. I suppose. I mean, it's what we hold ourselves to. And whether we connect with them or not. Something like Aesop's fables, you know? They're still told today because they're stories that we still connect with. You know? To understand our society and our personal traits that we like. Personal traits that we dislike. You know? One of the most well-known stories in the world is Tortoise and the Hare, you know? That's just a simple little story that is sort of for kids, but it's still passed on, you know? Must have some sort of staying power for us as a species and as a society in general. Traveling from tavern to talon, telling stories, yeah. I'll tell you a story for a bite of your bread. No more, no less. Gather round, ye young'uns, or I'll twist ye a tail. So I told the swamp donkey to sock it before I give her a chunky in the tradesman's entrance and have her lick me yarbles.
Do you remember the curse that Sabrina placed on the king?
When they set the stake on fire, she shouted something to the king. His face went red, but I couldn't hear very well. She probably foretold his syphilis. A gruesome death.
Yeah, syphilis. What a way to go.
Did you see Sabrina's execution?
Sure I did. I was in the 5th company.
I remember the commotion when that idiot Yahon killed her with a spear. If only I had that spear now.
You know Yahon?
Never heard of him. Where'd you get the idea that I know him?
History of the world's tilted on the basis of the story of one carpenter in the Middle East. Brain Dog, what are you talking about? He was a white guy. Come on now. A few thousand years ago, there was a white guy in the Middle East who could walk on water. It's a real thing. It really happened. I'll fucking kill you. I'll fucking kill you. Live your life how I tell you. You fucking cunt.
Where's Yahon's spear now?
I don't know. Besides which, it's none of your concern. I simply won't talk about that.
Do you remember the sorceress Sabrina?
Same as all the others. Looked like a young nympho, but an old hag inside.
Oh, we've had this conversation.
Do you believe in the power of your merchandise?
You mean the relics? Others believe in them, that's what counts. They'll believe in anything that gives them hope. Soldiers shit their pants and throw up in fear before going into battle. If kissing a rusty nail gives them courage, then in my book, it works.
Fair enough. Placebo.
So long.
Look to the visionary.
On the next battle.
Let's go find the visionary.
Protect me. All you'll have is the tin
Visionary.
can on
Vision
that
is
empty head
scary.
of yours.
Oh. Is that the way to go? Hey, by the way, just quickly, for anyone who's just joining us now or semi-recently in the last, like, couple hours, I uploaded a new YouTube video today of my first attempt at GeoGuessr. If you guys haven't seen it yet, please go watch it and, like it and comment on it and share it if you want to, because it helps a lot, and if it catches the algorithm and does pretty good, then, you know, it'll all blend together and get views on my other videos, bring new people here. Also, sub to my channel. I only need 551 subs to the channel to get partnership, potentially. So, no pressure. No pressure. You don't have to do it. No, you don't have to do it. Just would help a lot if you wanted to do those things. You don't have to do those things. But, you know, if I don't ask, you don't know. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. Like, I'm not demanding that it happens. It's just, if I don't mention it, some people might not think to do it. Might not think to go and watch these videos.
We don't want no trouble here.
Or subscribe, or, you know, comment and shit, you know? Wendy, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Good to see you. What's shaking? How you doing? I did a GeoGuess. Ready? I've been doing a GeoGuess. I'm getting better at it. I'm not
fucking stoned.
Not quite as good as you, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Yeah, I'm not saying you have to. That's what Carl's is for. Yeah, man, I'm doing all right. House hunting like a fucking madman. Playing some Witcher. You know.
Help!
Wrong side! He's gonna split. You guys
Thanks
good?
for your help, Witcher. We were in a tight spot there. The rot fiends are multiplying like rabbits. We were on our way to see the visionary, bearing gifts and all. But I'll be damned if I'll take one more step that way. Wouldn't be on your way to see him, would you?
Give him this coin. I will. What mode rules did you play? I just did like standard GeoGuess, unlimited timer, but trying to get as close as possible. The first one that I did was just like to feel it out and get a vibe for it. But I've been doing it, like, that video was from maybe 2 weeks ago. Maybe 2 weeks ago. I've been doing a little bit before I get into the game every day. So like just in the pre-game chats and stuff, I load up a bit of GeoGuessr and just chat while we figure out where we're going. Good time passer. And I'm getting better. Today I got within 2 meters. It was in Alabama. Don't stop till you get it within 5 meters. Yeah. Today was 2 meters. I've got 1 0 once. I got a 0 one time. That was fucking phenomenal. That was like, that was special. So they actually had to go to Alabama. I figured it out pretty quick. It wasn't too bad. Start waking up early as fuck. I mean, I do it within the first hour of the stream, which is usually somewhere between 4 and 5 a.m. our time. So I don't expect you to be there, Carl. But if that video does well, I'll edit more of our GeoGuessr adventures. Because it was pretty fun. It was fun to edit, you know? I like editing videos. It's just so fucking time consuming. It takes so goddamn long to edit a fucking video. I turned 40 minutes of content into a 10-minute video. And it took like 2 hours. It's fun though.
Quick! You'll be safe here. Over here, inside the candles.
Fuck your candles, I'm killing harpies, bro!
Quick! You'll be safe here.
Why you got so many harpies around your house? Oh, they just don't stop spawning, do they?
Over here, inside the candles.
They just don't stop. In the GeoGuessr chat that locates shit. Oh, I don't fucking understand how he works, dude. I watched some of his videos and he the thing though, he's incredible in that he looks at a tree and he's like, oh, this is clearly Venezuela. The fuck do you know that? And he's quick, you know? But the thing that gets me is he's not accurate. Like, he gets it to the country. But see, I'm on the wavelength that you're at, where you're not accurate unless you're accurate. Speed is irrelevant if you're 10 Ks away from the spot. You know what I mean? He is fucking impressive, though. I'd love to watch him get all zeros. That'd be amazing. Speed comes after accuracy. I think so. I'd rather watch someone get within 5 meters of the point after 15 minutes than I would watch them get the country 20 Ks away from the actual spot in 5 seconds. But it is a nutty skill. Like, he's fucking wild. Hang on. If I pull it up, is it going to get the YouTube video flagged later? GeoGuessr, like, how quick he gets perfect? Yeah, that'd be fucking amazing.
Where I am on Google Maps in 0.1 second, but using a super pixelated image. That's Iceland. Nice, wow.
Hold on.
Guessing where I am on Google Maps in 0.1 second, but using a super pixelated image. That's Iceland.
No image showed up.
Nice, wow. The UK. Nice. I couldn't see anything, but the lines felt like Mexico. Oh my god. Ah! What the heck? That should be Arge. Oh my god, 66 kilometers on around. Guatemala. Oh. Ah! I cannot believe it. Guessing where I am on East, but was Mongolia. Not bad. Guessing where These are my top 5 ways to be able to tell what country I'm in on Google Maps. Number 5, France. France is the only country in the world that has blue stickers on their...
That's not true! We have
Number
those!
4,
That's not true!
Montenegro or Albania.
That's not... We have the blue things. They're reflectors. We have those! He's full of shit! He's
Guessing
full of
where
shit.
I am on... These are my top 5 ways.
We have
to be able to
reflectors
tell
on our
what
poles.
country I'm in on Google Maps. Number 5, France. France is the only country in the world that has
That could be
blue
Footscray
stickers on their telephone poles. Number 4, we have Montenegro or Albania. You can tell you're in Montenegro or Albania because there's this huge rift or crack in the sky on most of the coverage in these countries.
That's interesting.
That Google messed up the settings on the camera. Number 3, Taiwan. Taiwan's the only country on Google Maps that has yellow and black striped poles that go all the way down to the bottom.
That's
Japan
interesting.
has similar ones, but they stop about halfway through. Number 2, Tunisia. Tunisia has this follow car that follows around the Google Earth car the whole way around Tunisia due to government privacy and safety. Number 1, this one's a little more specific, but Japan. Japan has these rockets, or these arrows, that point down towards where the road line is in case it snows. You can't see the road line. These are my top 5 ways.
Okay, look, the Footscray one, fine. The other ones are pretty interesting, though. That's pretty crazy,
5
man.
ways to tell where you are on Google Maps. And number 5 is the A5 in Chile. The A5 in Chile is the only road in the world that has a stick on the back of the Google car. And
How's that for fucked? I know it's this country because it's got a stick on the car. He's cooked.
These are my top 5
He's
ways
absolutely
to be able
cooked.
to tell.
Someone was saying, it was Glitchcraft was saying that you can always tell it's Ghana because Ghana has a sticker. Not a stick, but a sticker. There's a very particular sticker on the Google car that always gives away that it's Ghana. Just little things. It's not just learning all of these things. I'm sure it's a collective effort. Like he'd have a group of people that all gather this information. I'm going to go and inspect every power pole in Victoria just to make sure I'm wrong. I'm sure that I've seen like the blue reflectors on power poles so people don't fucking hit them. Yeah, what I was going to say, I'm sure he's got a group of people that collects this information and he's just internalized it really well, but it's a skill. Drop that man anywhere in the world, give him a blade of
We're
grass,
safe
he'll
here.
figure it out.
I awaited them. They were to come bearing gifts. I heard their cries. Guess they were attacked. If they're not here, they must be dead.
Rot fiends attacked them, but they managed to escape with their lives. Weren't up for any more adventure, though, and went back to camp.
You listen. I know those soldiers. And I know they do all kinds of nasty things. But not one of them would dare cheat me. What do you want from me? I'll not believe you came here by chance.
Yeah, you're right. I need to learn some things, and few are willing to talk. Sabrina Glevisig's story, that's what interests me most.
Listen, I'll not speak with you until I get my coin. Pure and simple. Though I do provide charitable help to the faithful. If you were to become one of them.
Seems not in the spirit of the game. You're not showing your knowledge of geography, you're showing your knowledge of GeoGuessr. I would agree when it comes to like looking at the stickers on the car and stuff. And like, oh, there's a car following the Google car, so that's clearly Tunisia. I would agree that that's knowledge of GeoGuessr, not geography. But stuff like picking the street signs, or how Japan has very specific signs, traffic lights. That's knowledge of geography. That's a specific geographical thing to point out. And like, you know, the hazard barriers going all the way to the bottom. I'll agree. The grass thing is fucking stupid. I want to call bullshit on the grass thing. I would want to watch him do it live. You can tell where he was from a blurred image in a split second. That one feels fucky to me, but that's just because it's so absurdly, you know, accurate. And, you know, his brain's so switched onto that it seems like it has to be a cheating thing. It's probably not. He's probably just played a lot of fucking GeoGuessr. He just knows this shit. Can still fake it live. True. Here's the thing, though. He's been popular for a while, and I'm sure we're not the first people to say, oh, man, that's got to be bullshit, right? By now, someone would have proven it, I reckon. By now, someone would have said, you're cheating, and here's how. I reckon he's legit. How much will it take to talk this guy into talking to me? It's Weddy's fault I do GeoGuessr now. Weddy got me onto it, because watching him is fucking thrilling. I'll give him 150.
Do you mock me?
I'm not joining your faith, dude. 200. God, could this be any slower? Yeah, but it's Weddy's fault we do GeoGuessr now. He got me onto it. It's the need for accuracy. It's the need for accuracy. And not just accepting, yeah, it's the country, it's close enough. It's the hunting down the exact point.
Do you mock me?
That's 200 orens, you fucking bald prick. Fucking train spotting out of here. What are you gonna spend it on? Kidding me? It's 200 orens. No, I haven't paid him those. I'm offering him those. 250. Just to get the man to talk.
Do you mock me?
You're a fucking prick! Your money went down? No, I got 12.23. This isn't my money, this is how much it's letting me offer him. I think I can haggle, is the thing. Like, if I now offer him 150, that top price will go down.
Do you?
It did a little bit, not much. How much did I offer him before? 250?
Do you?
I've heard a lot.
No, I don't want to join your faith.
Is that all?
Before you.
No.
Huh?
I don't want. I wasn't listening because I wanted to. God damn it!
Why do you need so many candles? Why not build a campfire?
I wanted to bribe the
This
guy.
is Sabrina's flame. Its light protects us and guides us soldiers every step.
I skipped all the
Did
dialogue.
you rob a convoy of wax sellers?
I make the candles myself. I give them to anyone looking for protection within the flame of courage.
The valley's been engulfed by a battle of specters. Know anything about it?
It's a place of horror. You can still hear the sound of steel and the cries of the dying. If you want to soothe their pain, you have to believe that Sabrina is watching over you benevolently.
I won't achieve anything without some memory tokens. Magically active conduits left by those who fell in battle. They're supposed to symbolize faith, courage, hatred, and death.
Faith?
I have one of those.
I don't know what those soldiers believed, but their faith didn't help them. They were deceived. Courage, hatred, and death. There was too much of all of them. Especially death.
Well, yeah.
But I
war,
remember a
isn't it?
night who, ignoring the danger, led a handful of soldiers against overwhelming enemy forces. Seltkirk of Gullet, Demaven's champion. When Vandergrift's cohort cut him off from the rest of the army, he attacked the visitor fearlessly. If you're looking for a symbol of courage, find Seltkirk's armor.
I've got it. I have Seltkirk's armor.
Is Jahan still around?
Jahan is dead. He didn't deserve to bask in the glory of the lady.
So Sabrina's mercy has limits.
You don't know what you're talking about, Witcher.
I did what you asked.
Oh, I've already...
Tell me what you saw.
Already done it.
I saw the Battle of Vergen. Henselt's mercenaries swarmed the walls. The dead lay thick on the ground, but the Kedwenis broke through the defenses and drove into the town.
You lie. I don't know what you were hoping for, but we'll not talk about Sabrina. unless you actually meditate.
I did.
Yeah.
Sabrina Glevisig appeared to me. She walked across the waters of a lake, her airy robes and long black hair caressing the waves.
You lie.
Oh, god damn it.
I don't know what you were hoping for, but we'll not talk about Sabrina unless you actually meditate.
So I couldn't bribe the cunt, and now I can't lie to the cunt. So I have to actually go do his shitty religious shit. Fine. Fine. I'll go and do whatever it is that I said I was gonna do. Go to Sabrina's shrine in the evening and drink his potion. He's dosed me with LSD. He's given me a bottle of pure LSD that I'm gonna drop and sit in a fucking haunted house. I just don't see it ending well, you know? Trying to get my fucking vape closed. There we go. The Visionary. Visionary's Notes 2. Visionary's Notes 3. Which are Visionary's Notes 1? How do we get... Hello.
Damn it.
Fuck, they're loud, aren't they? Excuse me. Madam! Madam! Fucking Jesus. Go to Sabrina's shrine in the evening. This is new. I know, they're fucking loud, aren't they, Kevin? The Andraga aren't much fucking quieter either. Hello. Have I just come from the other side of the shrine? Oh, I have to. Oh, Arrakis! He's a big boy. We good? Spider crab, yeah. It is a spider crab, isn't it, the Arrakis? Fucking disgusting. Don't like it. Form rich. I'm gonna save. I'd like to watch Weddy play the Witcher series. I think it'd be really fun. There's so many quirky, fun things that I'd love to see the reactions to. Drink Visionary's potion. Hope it's the evening, otherwise I've wasted this potion. I did just say.
I'm too old for this.
That's it. You know how I said I was worried about getting dosed with LSD? How did I end up up there? So I dreamt of a giant rooster, chicken, cock. All good religions start with a good trip. That's true. mysterious box. I don't know what this path is. Hey, fellas!
Been observing you for a while now.
Who are you?
And? Just wondering if I can bring you in alive. And get a higher reward, you know.
Well, you can't.
Damn shame, I'd say.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You've been watching me for a while. You've seen me kill dudes stronger than you. And you thought threatening me and trying to kill me was a good idea. Stop.
A ring of gold in your pouches.
Stop. He's got protection. He's wearing protection. Nice fireball, dude. Good. Arrest warrant. Someone wants me arrested. I'm scared of that fog. It's pulled me in before. Have I been to this camp? Yeah, I've been here.
Hello.
Hello. I tripped out, saw a giant cock, yeah. Good fun. Woke up on a cliff. Come on, dude. Get out of it. The footstep audio and the music reminds you of Oblivion. Never played Oblivion. What year did Oblivion come out? Because this was 2007? No. Oblivion was 2006. What year was Witcher 2? But it makes sense if they use similar soundscapes. Fantasy, adventure, walking around. Can see it. You there? This was 2011? Really?
Huh?
It was older than that.
What other matters?
I did what you asked.
Tell me what you saw.
You may think I'm as mad as you are, but in my vision I walked through a forest where the trees were huge mushrooms and a giant chicken walked between them, pecking at the underbrush.
You have no idea how happy I am. I've been having this vision of a giant hen among mammoth mushrooms for weeks. I thought I'd lost it, gone insane. Turns out my herbs must have gone off. I'll need to gather new ones, but that's my concern. Ask me what you will.
You must know a lot about Sabrina Glevisig's death.
Sabrina the Martyr left the world of the living to protect us all.
Did you hear about the curse Sabrina cast on the king?
Of course. A well-deserved punishment, a ghostly spell from her crimson lips. The king concocted a cruel fate for the sorceress, humiliated her, made her suffer the flames, bound to a wheel and placed on the stake. She suffered in a way unimaginable to ordinary humans. But when the flame reached her maiden waist, not a single cry could be heard, only words foretelling King Hensel's imminent demise. Let a shooting star split the heavens and mark its mortal journey with a braid of blood. Let fools be duped by the sight of fish scales, turned by magic into square pieces of gold. Let the unicorn violate thousand-year-old rules, prompting a just punishment.
Jesus
Sabrina
Christ.
suffered so badly that a merciful soldier ended her torment.
thrusting his spear into her aching heart.
What happened to the spear?
Any chance of finding that spear?
It was so long ago, Witcher. But I believe the spear went to another soldier. The bugger sells relics from Our Lady by the Camp Inn.
I know who you mean.
So he does have the spear, that lying cunt.
Now, back... Tell me again what you know about Sabrina.
What exactly do you want to know?
Why the candles? What's the difference between Sabrina and other mages burned at the stake?
Others were strong in life. Her power bloomed when death wrapped its steely arms around her. She took the soldier who ended her suffering under her kind care. He never had to fear walking alone in the dark again. Have you seen the area? It's full of beasts and monstrosities. Jahan, the merciful soldier, has walked in the blaze of her power ever since. No creature born of darkness can get close to him.
So he's got a lot to say. So now we can go talk to the lying relic vendor who was like, no, I don't have the spear. I don't know what you're talking about. I got no idea. I'm completely in the dark about this spear. Spear? What is a spear? Never even heard of a spear. Leave me alone. Now we know he's got the fucking spear. I want to go yell. I'm not going to stab him as much as I'd like to, but I am going to yell at him. Don't lie to me. Don't fucking lie to me. Stab him in the neck? I would like to stab him in the neck, but I'm not going to stab him in the neck. Stabbing him in the neck is a delicious option to have, though. Prefer to let me. That's what the witch is missing, just to be able to stab someone in the neck. You know? As much as I'd like to. Once or twice, yeah.
Here yesterday.
1 or 2 stab wounds. That'd be enough, I think. Relic man, sell me your relics.
Hello.
Hello? Oi.
Relics, artifacts, trinkets and talismans. Hallowed and highly valuable.
I know you have the spear Jahan used to pierce Sabrina's heart.
I told you about that, and I thought the old freak was trying to forget the sins of his past.
I need that spear.
Tough luck, Witcher. I last saw it a few years back.
What happened to it?
Look how similar we are. You want knowledge, I want coin, and we both need help to get what we want.
How much?
What are your customary take-ins on a contract? I'll gladly accept but 1/2 of that.
Tell me about her.
After all, business is going well.
Attaboy.
You see, when Jahan lost his head for Sabrina, I bought the spear from the innkeeper. The donkey's ass pawned it in the inn. He drank like a fish. By then, Jahan had already hidden in the hills where no one dares to venture. Some call him the Visionary, but in my book, he's just a nutter. Beats me why the beasts don't attack him. A fisherman who supplies the canteen said that some monsters hate the smell of fish oil. Jahan makes candles out of it.
What did you do with the spear?
Sorry to say I lost it in a dice game. Shame, because today it'd fetch a good price. I lost the spear to a soldier who later fought the squirrels in the forests of the Pontar Valley. He told me he'd used it to kill some Scoia'tael big shot. I heard the shaft cracked as if there'd been some fucking jousting tournament. The most interesting thing is that big shot is still alive. I heard he's now with that vixen from Edirn. Some frigging commander. Elves are weird creatures. Who knows, maybe he still has that spearhead.
Yorvith.
You know him?
I'll tell you for 100 orens.
Bah!
So long.
Worth a go, right? It's worth a go. Don't know unless you ask. Horseman Pat. Postman Pat. Postman Pat. Postman Pat was cursed by a cat. Early in the morning, the blood curse is a warning.
Like on their eggs
You and your family all have syphilis.
Meet your match.
Hey, fucker.
I've got to get through the mist, or I can't lift the curse.
I shall supply the white flag when you set out as our emissary. The lass is reputedly honourable. She'll welcome you, invite you to a feast, and with a bit of luck you may even plough her.
You're sick, Death Mold.
They say she's very pretty. Peasant girls not to your liking?
Not your concern.
In case the elves lack an understanding of diplomatic symbolism, please also take this armor. With His Majesty's blessing, I might add.
A king's concern can be boundless when his life depends on that of another.
I spent some time working on this recently. This little marvel will guide you through the fog and provide a measure of protection from the spectres.
Thanks.
Really, really, really?
I think I know how to free the king from his curse.
Well then, let's get to work.
Can't do anything until I have the spear the soldier stabbed Sabrina with. Problem is, it's in the hands of a Scoia'tael commander named Yorvith.
I know this Yorvith. Are you certain this is the spear?
Mm-hmm. I last saw him back in Flotsam.
Yorvith is in Vergen, Witcher, along with most of the Scoia'tael from the area. They've joined that peasant girl's insurgency.
Yorvith part of a peasant uprising? It doesn't make sense.
There's only one way to confirm or disprove it. You must cross to the other side of the mist. What of the other artifacts? Do you know them all now?
Not yet.
In that case, you must wait until you've learned everything before crossing. It's a dangerous voyage, not one to attempt twice, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I'd say.
G'day, CM, CR. Death Mold is gay, is he? Cool. Sure why that would be relevant? Or an issue for anybody? It's fine. Like, do we have, is that canonical? Do we know that for sure? Interesting. First time I've ever seen him, really. This is the longest we've spoken to him. Linus Tech Tips got hacked and banned from YouTube. What? The channel's gone. It won't be long. Like, once YouTube sorts out the fact that they're, they've been hacked and that it's not, you know, it's not their own, shit. Let's have a look. Linus Tech Tips. Yeah, it's gone. It is gone. People were posting about it 9 hours ago. Linus Tech. Wow. So, isn't there only YouTube channel? No, they'd have a few, but that's their main channel. Which is their main source of income. YouTube doesn't delete anything. No. Even if the videos get deleted, all they've got to do is say, hey, YouTube, can we have our videos back? And they'll bring them back. They know how to do that. They have the capacity. They got hacked to run some crypto scam and had a lot of their videos delisted and deleted. Really? I mean, it'll be a temporary issue, but it's a halt in their income. It's a halt in their production of videos. It's going to take some work to get back. It's not good, that's for sure. But they will get it all back. There's no doubt about that. Like, smaller channels have got their videos back, you know? Linus will be fine. It's annoying, though. There's something kind of funny about a tech channel getting hacked. There's something kind of funny about that. They were hacked not that many years ago either, right? Like, they got hacked, like, even just a couple years back. He still mines? Linus mines for crypto, really? Of course he does. Of course he does. I want to... Sierra... You still here?
See you.
Go to the other side of the mist and obtain the spearhead. I leveled up. Leveled up. Let's level up. Heating his garage by mining, which didn't really work. Of course. Training, swordsmanship, alchemy. Be nice to level up alchemy, but I feel like we can get away without it. Sign damage. Ard level 3. I mean, I'm using my swords the most. All critical effects, vitality and damage reduction. That's what we want. That's what we want. I'm still carrying too much. How much over am I? 9? I'm 9 over? How am I 9 over? Saltkirk's armor. Ziriel's armor? Less or... I don't get as much vitality from it, but the resistances are much better. Weapons. I have 2 Kedwani swords. I don't think I... This fucking menu. 23 to 28. And what am I wielding? A Kedwani sword. So if I just drop that... First rate Temerian sword with vigor regeneration. I could sell them and get like 50 bucks, but... It hasn't got any upgrade slots. And if I just drop it, then I'm good to go. Okay. The score to settle. Wait for events to unfold. Mystery of the Graves. Doesn't give me a lot to work with. Sorcerer Deathmold helped our hero cross the cursed battlefield. Death symbolized. Faith symbolized. Lift the curse from Henselt and discuss the medallion. Okay. Is this a new thing? Talk to the elf imprisoned in the Kedwani camp. That would be...
Good to see you, you old rogue.
Why the long face, Sultan?
Everything's fucked.
The only sight worse than a sad dwarf is the sight of a very sad dwarf.
I don't suppose you have any vodka?
Might have.
Wonderful. Life without old mates and booze is like a woman without a rump.
If you need a change of climate, come with me. I'm on my way to Bergen.
You say that as if you're going to the brothel round the corner. Forgetting about the spectres?
I may have amnesia, but I remember the curse.
Well, all I get around here is non-human midget and the like. And I've dwarven brethren on that side. Sure as shit, I'll take Saskia over that prick Hensel too. You really willing to help me cross?
Of course.
You know, Geralt, I have a feeling that Vergen's where I should be.
I get you. Let's go.
How do you plan to get through the fog?
Sober it up quick.
Thought it was suicide to venture into it.
Deathmold gave me a protective amulet.
Throw it out! I wouldn't touch anything belonging to that dick.
I had a choice. Navigate the fog with an amulet or without it. Seemed safer with.
You're the expert on that magic shite, I guess?
Just trust me and stay close.
Oh, what the hell.
I'm not going now.
Better the devil you know. I'll come with you.
I'm not crossing the fog now. Sultan, you can come, but I'm not crossing the fog right now. I want to talk to this fella.
How'd you do? No talking to the pret. What do you want?
Cat in a teacup, then got distracted and drew another cat instead.
How did you catch him?
We didn't. Nothing to boast of, Ray.
He was lying in there
Yeah,
as if
yeah.
Get anything?
I want to talk to him.
Them,
Maybe.
no, there's...
Can I talk?
You're all right. I've heard you've been helping our lads.
Yes.
Talk away, but be quick. If the corporal sees you, he'll have your balls. And ours.
Let's talk. Elven prisoner.
Bloody fat girl. What do you want?
Information.
We want information.
I'm responsible for you being captured.
I don't understand.
I warned Jorvik that the Kingslayer had betrayed him. Your leader's alive because of me.
You lie! You're not one of us.
Never claimed to be. I'm not interested in your fight, nor in that of the humans. I have my own goals. I'm hunting the Kingslayer and need information. Will you help me?
I'd rather not reveal anything to the Dwan. Do you know Elder speech?
No, not really. Oh.
The Thurmen and Rendan Fest.
The Kingslayer has two comrades. They hid among us after assassinating Demoven. Letho appeared one day and began killing without a word. The most terrible warrior I've ever seen.
Seret and
Orcs are witches too. They wear snake medallions. We had no chance against them despite our numbers. They killed everyone but somehow overlooked me. Forgot to finish me off or believed I'd die from my wounds. We had... yeah. They didn't mention their plans. We shared food and hid together, but they didn't trust us, nor did we trust them. There's one thing, I overheard them. Seret couldn't stand our food, and once he told Orcs he finished the Redanians, he'd finally arrive. Which the Redanians would finally arrive because he dreamt of having roast beef. What do the Redanians have to do with this? A Redanian delegation is to visit King Henselt very soon. If I understood correctly, they would have set off on their own after this visit. That's all I know. If they're still in the area, they must have hid in the gullies. That's like searching for a needle in a haystack. Who are they working for? It's someone with a deep knowledge of politics. They know a lot, too much for simple witches. Do all witches know Elder speech? No.
Orcs and
Seret knew Elder speech. When you find them, may your step be soft and your breath still. Well, nice chatting with you. Conspiracy theory. Wait for events to unfold. The blood curse. Go to the other side of the mist and obtain the spearhead. Alright. The eternal battle. Find Dunbanner's standard, Vandergriff's sword, Seltkirk's armor, and Selt's medallion. Guess we're going to the other side of the mist. Let's go. I know, the guards were totally cool with me and the elf speaking elf.
I can't wait to have some proper ale instead of that piss water they're drinking the Kidwinnie camp. Thanks again.
Alright, let's... Up, 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 up. Zoltan knows where he's going. I like this armor. This armor looks nice.
Tough crossing ahead of us, Sultan.
Looking to scare me now? We're going. And that's that.
Well, let's go then. Reach Vergen. Gimli, wait up. They're extremely dangerous over short distances. Dwarves are natural sprinters. Bergen. I can't see the amulet. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume we're going the right way. This giant XP farm. I mean, I don't know how much experience we're getting from these kills, but if the amount is any, then yeah. We could just chill out here forever and farm experience. Are we going the right way? I'm meant to be following the amulet, but I don't know where the amulet went. Is this it? Do we do it?
Never again. Fucking fog.
Look at it this way. You'll be able to brag about seeing the ghostly fog from the inside for the rest of your life.
I'd rather brag about how I plowed 3 wenches at once in my youth. Kill him! Adon! Stop! You're making a mistake!
A mistake? Interesting. There's a war on. Don't know if you've noticed. And wars are won by killing foes. Or do I have it all wrong?
The Witcher's a messenger. On his way to see Saskia.
Not your typical messenger.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but we had to pass through an atypical fog in which your typical messenger would have shit just before he...
Enough! We'll not let you inside Vergen. But you can deliver your message to the commander of the watch. He's stationed by the town gates.
Plowing typical elf. Come on, Geralt.
Jesus fucking Christ, that was close. I wonder if we could have just stayed within the fog forever and farmed XP. Like how long it would let us do that. Seemed like it was going to be pretty okay with me staying there. I did catch fire at one point. We got through. What's up here? Nice place. Empty. We've seen a few spots where enemies respawn endlessly. Key required. Okay. Guess we can't just freely explore Vergen yet. Howdy, fellas. Mahakam Gate.
Why, it's Geralt of Rivia and Zoltan Chive. Pinch me, burden, for I believe I've dozed off while on duty.
Could be an illusion, eh? Or some spectres from the battlefield have lost their way. Maybe we ought to tickle them with an axe, just to be sure.
Don't do that.
I'm afraid there's no mage out there who can conjure up the Witcher's mug, nor the aroma of Zoltan's beer-soaked beard.
Yarpin Zigrin! Lice eat me if I'm not delighted to see that horrid mug of yours.
This lad here's scaling burden. Geralt, what are you doing standing there as if you've swallowed a halberd? Got a hug for an old mate?
Greetings. Triss has told me a lot about you.
We've met, haven't we?
We Marigold? Ha! How is the lass? Let me tell you, Scalen, this here Witcher's the very embodiment of chivalry. All the Selkirks of the world can't hold a candle to him. And you know why?
No, but I got a feeling we're about to find out.
Me? A knight? I'd sooner call Zoltan a show dancer.
Well then, listen everyone. At the time, we were escorting Caedwene army convoys through the Sherwood forests. Aye, we served Henselt once, though always for coin. Anyways, the Witcher was on the road as well, with Triss and Ciri, heading south. The lass, I tell you,
Triss
was
and
a
her?
demoness incarnate. Pure pepper on her feet, and healthy as a horse. But the sorceress fell ill. Some terrible pestilence held her, gave her the runs. The woman needed to go every 5 minutes. Never seen anything like it. And I've had my share of gut rumblings. This one time, I roasted an old ailing gerbil and...
Oi! You promised us a chivalrous tale.
And I'm delivering it, lad. In any case, the Witcher would carry her into the bushes time after time. He treated and cared for her, cleaned her, bathed her.
Sounds normal to me. A man looking after his woman. It's too much to call it chivalrous, Yarpin.
Ah, wrong. Triss weren't his woman. Not his wife nor lover. She was sick and in need of aid. And he was on a secret mission. Might have left her in some city, might have gone off on his own, but he didn't. Know why? Because he's got a heart of gold. He truly cares. A lad like you, Scalen, don't know that being a knight's not just about thrashing around in full plate, a long sword in hand. It's not just about fighting duels and winning tournaments.
I missed hearing your bullshit, Zigrin.
I don't believe anyone else has tried to tell me that story.
How is the wee Marigold, anyway?
Not great. The Kingslayer kidnapped her.
Oh, damn the dogs. That's downright terrible.
I suppose it's no coincidence you're here.
Triss and the Kingslayer might be in this area.
Could be somewhere in this area.
The plague. I've not seen her 5 years, must be. Since that day they proclaimed you dead. Last saw her in Rivia, in any case.
From what I've been able to establish, the Kingslayer forced her to teleport the two of them to this area, and she's not on the other side of the fog.
What did this Kingslayer look like?
A huge, bald witcher. Wears a medallion with a snake on it.
Sorry, Geralt. Doesn't even ring the tiniest bell, any of that.
I might know something. This drunk in Vergen claims he saw a redhead fall from the sky somewhere among the ravines. And then he said the sorceress Philippa Eilhart came around looking for this woman.
Shriveled old minx.
She sent her servant and some peasants to the ravines after her. But they came back empty-handed. Now Philippa's serving maid's gone, leaving the sorceress angry as a wasp. She even turned one of the plebs into a pig. I spoke to one of those peasants. He claims the lass was no servant, but an Nilfgaardian agent. And she apparently found something in those ravines. Maybe it was Triss. And maybe it was that witcher. Mara Mileheart, or the old minx as Yarpen calls her. Knows she's been duped and can't forgive herself for it.
Did the woman flee south, deeper into Eddern?
Fucking hell. She came out the main gate not more than an hour ago. Headed straight for the fog. Thought she might be out to do some magic probing or whatnot.
She knew a bit of magic. She might have crossed.
I guess I need to visit Shillard when I get back.
Okay. I'm looking for a flag.
I might find the Dun banner.
Try the Netherworld. The whole unit was cut down during the battle 3 years ago.
Okay.
I meant the unit's standard, which symbolizes death.
Ah, that makes it a lot easier. We buried it with the remains of the Kedwenis.
Where?
Just outside Vergen. I'll mark it on your map as the road could get confusing. Strange things are afoot in those crypts, Witcher. Kedweni ghosts scaring off our folk. That would be normal since they were invaders. But one's some kind of amateur historian, asking all that venture there about the battle and the Dun banner.
I'll look into it. Thanks.
Okay. Yorvith?
How's Yorvith? Any chance I might run into him?
Minimal. He follows Saskia around like a once-neglected pup. Eyes on her at all times.
At least the lass is well protected. What do you seek from Yorvith? Last I heard, you weren't exactly chummy.
Yarpen is a funny-looking
When
fella.
I last saw him in Flotsam, he had something I need to lift the curse.
Even if you see him, I doubt he'll give you anything out of the kindness of his heart. Perhaps Saskia can convince him?
Guess I don't have much of a choice.
Okay. I need to meet with Saskia.
I have to see Saskia.
To what end?
To dispel the mist of wraiths, I need a few magic artifacts.
What's Saskia got to do with that?
Her sword is one of those items.
And what do you suggest I do? Yorvith and Saskia banned us from letting strangers in. And here are two old mates come over from the other side who want just that.
Yeah, well...
Lose-lose situation if ever
Yorvith
I've
knows me.
That ought to be easy to get around.
Cow
Me and
pies
Yorvith are
ought
cool,
to be
aren't
easy
we?
to get around. Yet we don't always succeed.
I'm staying here, Yarpen. I want to join you, enlist. Will you have me in the Dwarven Brigade?
Will I have you, Chiefy? Will I plough and have you? Why, I'll make you fucking commander, you cocksucker! Problem solved. Scalen, you're my witness. Zoltan's no longer a stranger.
Uh-huh.
All right. Now
Easy.
I'll introduce you to Saskia, and you can try to clarify the story with a sword for her. Or whatnot.
Or whatever.
Don't you fret about the sword, Geralt. I promise to ascend to the fucking heights of oratory. Be soft as a mink, cautious as a novice strumpet. I'll get you that blade if I have to shave my beard off.
All right, then. See that, Scalen? We were headed for a tragedy.
Now we're headed for a comedy.
Ah, youth these days, lacking hope and heart. You know what Zoltan and I saw at Brenna, lad? To us, there's no such thing as the impossible.
Right. Love that. That's
It's
great.
nice to talk to you all, but we've got things to do.
That's great. I love that.
That's life. Open the gate. I've got to fetch me a certain sword.
Wait a minute. If by some miracle you obtain that cursed blade, I'd advise you not to parade it out the main gate past the squirrels.
Got another solution?
There's another passage. I'll
okay.
mark it in the Witcher's map and show you myself. Sound all right to you?
It does.
Do they not want to see us
Meantime,
carrying
I'll
the
look around
sword?
for that flag.
Prime, I'd say.
Off we go then.
I have a feeling Zoltan's not going to have as much luck getting this sword as he thinks. Just as a concept.
Do the gods favor?
Damnation.
Acquire the head of Yahon's spear, Vandercryft's sword, and the Dun banner's standard. We can get these things. I have faith. I think we can do it. Let me get rid of some of these saves. add some of my own. So we made it to the other side of the fog. That's good. And now we've got some dwarf friends who are going to help us figure out how to get these last things we need to lift this fucking curse. Good lord. Mr. Background. With a sword or with no beard, right? We're going to get one or the other. I'd love to see him without a beard. That'd be funny as fuck. That'd be fucking funny. Find the entrance to the catacombs and the standard of the Dun banner hidden within. I guess that's the first place we'll go. We'll go and get this banner. The sword seems trickier than the banner. The banner's just buried in a tomb. I didn't get that. Seems very doable. Oh, how long have I been going? 5 hours? Siggy and a drink, I think. I think it's time for Siggy, stretch, piss break. I don't know what this child wants, but he's stressing me out. This kid's stressing me out. Go away, dude. Go away, dude. Yeah, go and grab yourselves a cup of tea, have a stretch, take a piss, grab a snack. We'll go for another hour or so. I don't know how long we'll go for today, but we'll go for a bit longer. I won't be long. I'll see you very soon. Thanks for being here. Yo. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. How we doing? I am thoroughly enjoying the story of this game. It's weird and interesting and apparently pretty short. Like, it's not super crazy long. Three chapters and an epilogue compared to what? 12 chapters in the first game. And however fucking many chapters the third game has, the third game's fucking huge. Third game's gonna take us a while to get through. Is that all? Apparently, yeah, 3 chapters and an epilogue, so 4 chapters total. So I mean, they're longer chapters, but like, my surprise when after, what, 3 days of streaming, we only made it to chapter 2. I was like, holy fuck, is this game like crazy long? But it's not super long. What is this? This is day 5 of The Witcher 2. Day 5 of The Witcher 2. The first game we spent... How many days on The Witcher 1? 11, I think? 11. So I've spent 16 streams on the Witcher series so far. Which doesn't sound like a lot. Because it's not a lot. But they've been long streams. Now, some of them have been long streams anyway. I was just looking at, if I look at how many videos I've got on my Twitch, I have 1,225 VODs of gameplay on Twitch. And somehow 1.3 thousand videos on YouTube. I don't understand how I've ended up with more YouTube videos than Twitch videos. You spent a long time on the battle arena mode? I've seen that from the menu. We haven't done it though. But if I go just based on purely highlighted videos that you can watch at any time, 1,225 VODs. Pretty good. A lot of videos. If you break that down across six years, You get money from beating around, you can buy gear. That's cool. Gear and levels. Right. How do we math that out? 2017 to 2023. Calculator. If it's 1225 divided by 6, is 204 streams a year on average. That's not including streams that I've I haven't kept. If there's anything that I've, like, done and not highlighted, but that's 200-ish streams a year. How many days in a year are there? 360 something? Over a third of the year is spent live. $365. You'd think I would have remembered that by now. So, on average... Hi, Haro. On average, I am streaming 204 days of the year, and I'm off for 161 days of the year. Hi. What doing? Hello. Is it just unfocused? Yeah, it's just unfocused. Come here and say hi. What are you doing? Hi. Hello, little Haruka. 52 weeks in a year.
I'd get rid of the witches.
And I'm live for how many? 161. 161 divided by 7 makes it 23 weeks of the year I'm off.
The plague.
If you put it all together. Pretty crazy. It's a lot of streams, man. My finger's in your mouth, Cat. What are you doing? I'm scratching her mouth the way she likes, and she's just opening her mouth and letting me touch her teeth. Why you want your teeth touched? What are you doing? It's so sweet. Hi. Hi. She's looking right at the camera. Hello.
The plague.
Get your hairs off your head. You got little stray hairs everywhere. You want to play with this thing?
I'd get rid of the witches.
You want to play with this? Little Velcro strap for cable management. What are you doing? Do you want it? No, you like it. She's just staring you guys down. Oh, you're beautiful. Right there. Right there. Just gonna sit there and look pretty. Gonna sit there and look pretty. You okay? You okay? Alright. That's my hand. Oh. You okay? You alright? Oh, sweet little thing. Well, here's this if you want to play with it. She's just being cute. I'm busy looking majestic in front of the camera, yeah. You got it? I knew I'd get your attention with it, eventually. It must feel nice or something. I know she likes the feeling of Velcro. You trying to figure out how to get it off my hands? Is that what you're doing? Just the sweetest fucking cat in the world, man. Alright, find the entrance to the catacombs. Can I go through this way? Nope. Find the entrance to the catacombs. How do we get there? It's outside. Go outside and then go around, I guess. We're gonna go look for the banner of the army that got killed in the big battle. Or one of the armies. And then we need the sword. These are all tokens. That's a dead dwarf. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Heavy leather trousers. What am I wearing? Those. So I can get rid of those. Those seem better than what I'm wearing. Get rid of those. Well, I'm back under, so we're good. And there be... blood? Burned village. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's where the elves are hiding. Gotcha. So this way would lead to the catacombs. Perhaps. Well, that's back to the battlefield. Hold. Hold up. No, that can't be right. I've gone the wrong way. No, 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 fucker! Wait. Is this right? The map is leading me this way. The trek quest tracker is leading me this way. So I guess we go this way? This doesn't feel right.
How many more can there be?
This doesn't feel right. How do I get over there? Can... It's very unclear. Ow. It's all very unclear. It's telling that if you look at the map in the top right, it's telling me that my quest marker is this way. But I'm not so sure about that. Ow. I don't think that's correct. I'll go back the way I came. It didn't look like it wanted to let me back the way I came. Maybe I'll just reload. Save. And not go that way. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Exit. Reopen. Played 30 hours of The Witcher 2 so far. Just under 30 hours. How much time do we spend in The Witcher 1? I mean, more streams, for sure. Alright, load. Blood curse. Get me in.
How do you see it? Do the gods favor Lady Saskia?
Do the hair effects with a newer GPU? I've got a 30 something. Got a pretty good card in this thing. It doesn't have issues running much of anything. The only 3070? The only thing I've ever seen this card struggle to run was Hitman 3 with ray tracing and maximum settings for ray tracing. It's the only thing I've ever seen it struggle on. And that's because I had, like, perfect reflections on with ray tracing on and, like, you know, everything to the absolute max for, like, newer cards. And it was struggling a bit. Only a 4090 will easily handle ray tracing? Yeah, I figured. And even then, like, it was only losing some frames. It wasn't unplayable. It just... I mean, it was unplayable. It's Hitman, but... it wasn't terrible. Taking a screenshot, it would look beautiful. Otherwise, this card is fucking solid. That looks like toxic water. Feel like that'll hurt me if I go into it, but we can cross it gingerly. Fighting? Oh, harpies. Apparently that's a trend. Something we like. Something like ray tracing comes out. Current cards can't handle it, but the next gen can. Oh, bandits. Well, hang on. I've got my silver sword out. '20 series had ray tracing? Really? All right, which one of you has a crossbow? I mean, the PC that I stream from has a 1080, and that thing is a fucking workhorse, man. It was gaming just fine up until very recently. It'll still run most things pretty well. 1080 is fucking solid. What's in here? Are these the catacombs that I'm supposed to be? Okay, hang on. Dude, the 1080's a workhorse. It's got a Titan. How do they still put? How do a Titan perform? Because I recall a Titan being like, you know, the card for optimal big rig gaming. That was like the thing to get if you were going hard on building a beast. You'd get a Titan. They're not gaming cards in general. Am I thinking of a Titan? Put Spectre Oil on. We're going to be dealing with raids. Titans aren't a thing anymore. They're designed with rendering and shit in mind more than gaming? Right. Using the wrong sword, that's why. Fuck off. $1050 Ti. At one point, that was like top of the range, you know? Especially at the Ti. I went from... I've had two graphics cards ever. One's the 1080, which is still putting in work on my main PC. And the 3070, which is putting in work on the gaming PC. APOC and Amira got me my gaming PC. Bought all the parts for it. That's when I was getting into building my computer, the first one.
Who are you?
Oh, hi there.
What do you seek?
Geralt of Rivia. I seek the standard of the Dun Banner. Who are you?
Eckhart Hennessy, handsome and color-bearer of the Dun Banner, the best force to issue from the land of Kedwen.
You may not remember me, but I remember you.
Where from?
I served in the Dun Banner.
Liar!
I fought beneath its standard at Brenna and at Vergen.
The Battle of Brenna. The Nordlings, shoulder to shoulder against the Black Ones. The Redanians, led by De Ruyter on the right. The Talus leading Temeria on the left. A splendid sight, was it not?
You're mistaken. The Redanian regiments were on the left. The Temerians took the center.
Correct. Perhaps you speak the truth.
Try me again.
Tell me, for this you must know. Who was chief commander of the Nilfgaardians at Brenna?
I know this, I think.
Elantre.
If not for the beaver cap you wear, I would speak to you no longer. Try once more. Tell me.
Marcus Brabant.
You lie.
Shit. It would have been nice to tell him that I served. It would have been nice.
Guess they'll never learn.
It was worth a go. Yeah, Gak, it was a group effort and it was a solid day of building. Very solid day of building. What we got there? Hello. Kurin. Fuck off! How are you, Lana Rama? Good to see you. Let's get out of here. We got the done banner. Now we just need the sword. Yeah, I'm alright. Lana, I'm alright. We're out here. You know, trying not to be constantly stressed about various things in my fucking life right now, but generally speaking, I'm okay. I'm here, you guys are here. You found the ARGB you were looking for? You can use your PC to address the color instead of a force button, right. There's a lot of little dudes! Very good. Take that. Pirouette! Jesus Christ. I got a new ability that allows me to deal damage to multiple targets, so the pirouette is good. They love the pirouettes, witches. If they're not pirouetting, they're riposting. Semicircle. Pirouette, semicircle. Sword away. Off we go. We got the banner. If that isn't a statement of life, yeah, just being fucking stressed about everything. I'm just generally holding it together. Grateful that I can still stream as my job. Something that I can hold on to and cling to for dear life. So thank you everybody with a sub and everyone on coffee. And even everyone who's watching ads and stuff. It's making this possible. Thank you. It's all I have left. It's not true. My medallion just vibrated. You cool? What? Because I was saying pirouette, semicircle. Killing bandits and monsters together instead of just the monsters, yeah. Journal? Venom, Venom, Venom! My man! Thanks for the fucking 5-pack, dude! To Raoul, Mr. Spicy Soul Nugget, Sutton's Omega, Deluette, and always DMB. Dude! Thank you, man! Fucking hell! It's very, very, very much appreciated. Thanks for looking after me, dude. And Blazer with the follow-up! We got Venom fucking lining it up and Blazer fucking sending it home. 5 and 5. Thank you very much, guys. Shit. Blazer. Thanks for bringing in Signia, Freezaholic, Das Nemenlos, Artorius the Abyss Walker, and Keyside. Enjoy, everybody. I think every single one of those is a resub as well. There's no first timers in there, so it's just sharing. Share the load. Just bringing a whole bunch of new cunts back. New cunts back. You know what I'm saying? You're picking up what I'm throwing down. Thank you, Blazer. Thank you, Venom. I wasn't asking for. I always feel bad if you do it right after. I'm like, yeah, man, this is my job. I wasn't asking, but I will graciously accept it. Thank you very much. That's really fucking kind, Blazer and Venom. Blazing wars and venoming symbiotes together on the front lines. Is that right? Won't be outdone today. You guys are amazing. Thanks for looking after me. Thanks for keeping me going. Means a lot. Thank you. Breeze, enjoy. Thanks for keeping me a full-time streamer. Straight up, like, subs and gifts. I mean, you guys just being here, really. Circle of strength. It literally keeps me doing this full time. So it means a lot. Thank you. Lurkage lately? That's all right, Breeze. That's what the VODs are for, you know? Ain't no issue. Been chugging the YouTube vids. I'm glad you're enjoying them. What have you been watching? Yeah, of course. Never put yourself out for me. As long as you guys are sorted. Once you've sorted yourself out, then you can sling a little my way if you've got it. Thanks for watching the YouTube stuff, Breeze. I'm like dangerously close to YouTube partner. Like super close. How do I get to the... I just need subs at this point. Witcher 1 mostly, haven't played it, so seeing the playthrough has made you want to have another go? Fuck yeah. I don't know how I'm supposed to get... I don't know how I'm supposed to get there. It looks like I'm meant to take a left up here. And then circle around this way? Towards the fog? No. You know about my YouTube channel? I'm gonna start uploading some more stuff there, just like little edited highlights and stuff. I gotta fuck around with TikTok as well. Apparently TikTok's really good for growth. I feel like a boomer every time I try and use it. It just makes no sense to me, but I want to make it make sense, you know? Because apparently it's really good for Twitch. I just... Yeah, it doesn't... Oh, for fuck's sake.
How many more can there be?
We good? We good?
Medallion's vibrating.
Why is the medallion vibrating on that rock? If it's decent growth, it'll be cool to give it a go. That's the thing, like, it requires making... Like, as I try and repurpose my VODs as much as I can, this feels like not the way I'm supposed to go. So I'll do a, 6, 7, 8 hour stream, and then use footage from that live stream to make content for other platforms. Create a separate canvas of vertical output and use flashback recording for TikTok. It's an idea. I wouldn't know how it works, but I feel like I want to edit stuff. That's not a bad idea. Meet Sultan in the tunnels beneath Bergen. Well, which way to the fucking tunnels? Apparently it's right here. Oh. That's worth looking into, Breeze. Especially if it's going to make converting live content into TikTok or even Instagram content. Or YouTube shorts, even. Where'd you come from? Where'd you land in Geoga? So today we ended up in Alabama. We're in Alabama today. Alabama. I found it pretty quick and I ended up within 2 meters of the right spot by my guess, which is pretty good. I was pretty happy with that. Close to perfect. Jesus. Called Vertical, played out by Item. Apparently, Harris Heller backed it. I can't fucking stand that dude. I fucking hate Harris Heller. But the plugin sounds pretty good.
Medallion's vibrating.
Why? Dude, bro, streaming, yeah. Is this not where I'm meant to go? You're a fucking asshole. Carrying too much. Perfect reminder of how fucked Fergan is to run around. Yeah, it's a pain. Temerian jack boots. Am I wearing those? Temerian jack boots.
Medallion's telling me something.
What's it telling me? Is that a symbol for something? Odd. Igni? What do you want? You're required, okay. So that's 2 weird, mysterious rocks I've found.
Medallion's vibrating.
3 weird, mysterious rocks I've found. And yet, no, there's another one. Don't understand what they want from me, or how it leads to the tunnels beneath Bergen. Hi, Harvard. How'd you find it? Told me getting that. You know what? It was, if you like Yakuza, and want to sort of get a fresh take on the Yakuza vibe, Ishin's a really fucking good time. It's very good if you're into completionist stuff. Hi, baby. How you doing? It's really good if you want to complete lists, because there's like 3 different lists to complete. What are you doing? Depends how much you enjoy the Yakuza format, because it very much follows the Yakuza format.
Witcher?
Hello?
Did I hear you mention a job?
Indeed. One very much in your line. I know a collector in Vengerberg. He pays well for all kinds of monster-related curios.
Ericus venom, Necker hearts. Sounds doable.
I have those
Harpy feathers.
Uh-huh. Why feathers?
I never asked. Got the order and that's that. Interested?
What kind of coin are we talking about?
Why don't we do a test? Bring me a bundle of fine feathers for which I'll pay you, and if we're both satisfied, we'll figure things out.
He's gonna want more than a bundle? That'll mean a lot of traipsing around.
A few more, yes. So?
I'll keep my eyes open, but no promises. I've got more important things to deal with.
Collect 12 harpy feathers. I probably have
Where
that.
are you headed?
I probably have that at this point, right?
Where are you headed?
Has that neck tattoo? I know. There's some. There's some. There's some. There's some. There's some. Hi. What are you doing? Gonna learn and improve. They're gonna keep the turn-based stuff. You didn't like the. Oh, you're close to finishing 7. Had to be coming back to the action combat with Lost Judgment. You didn't like the turn-based stuff. Huh? Why are you biting my hand? She just grabbed my hand, put her, like, opened her mouth on it, but didn't bite, and dragged it close to her body so she could have pats. She has never done anything like that. That is ridiculous. She's never actively forced pats before. Why are you drooling? You got a wet mouth. You're so sweet. What are you doing? She's never done anything like that before. You okay? Can I get back to work? She put her whole... She, like, bit my hand, but not in any way that was meant to hurt. Like, her teeth were so softly on me. And she, like, pulled my hand towards her body. You've never done that before. That was really sweet. You're just lovely, aren't you? G'day, Sona. How you doing? What's happening?
I've got your feathers.
Wonderful. Excellent quality. Just what I needed. I'll pay for each and every one. If you're in need of coin, just bring me more.
Okay. You need to pay me more.
Harpies have become rare in this area.
No, they haven't.
I'm not sure I understand.
Supply drops, prices rise.
By how much?
Pay me 1.5 times as much and we've got a deal.
You must be mad.
Oh.
I'll not give you that.
You said this was Witcher's work, so either agree to my rate or find yourself another harpy specialist.
So be it. I shall pay you more.
Thank you. 60 harpy feathers. Why does he need 60 harpy feathers? You don't need 60 harpy feathers. Have I lost audio? No. Okay, that's good. So if I get more harpy feathers, we'll bring him to him, get some money. Now, how do I get to where Zoltan is. Is it up? There aren't that many ways to get here, dude. Map doesn't make sense. Are you okay? I don't. It's its own isolated area. I don't understand how to get there. Wait, am I here now? What did I do different? I don't know what I did different, but I found the way to go. Oh, it's very dark. It's very dark. Cat potion, rook potion, swallow. Befuddled as to how, yeah. Hey Zindern, what's up, man? Not quite Bethesda Fallout bad, but still pretty bad. Alright, save. Let's go. Sit down. Search the tunnels for Zoltan first, and he's going to lead me to where we're trying to get to. What's going on down here? And the art design makes the map hard to understand. Yeah, it's shit design. Release a proper map, and then release a pretty map later as a collectible or something. Don't make me use the pretty map that I can't read. Potions putting in work. And Igni. I forgot I had Igni on. I'm in the wrong section of the tunnel. Or are these old plans? Hello. Oh, yeah, saw that coming. Rain Dog, are you streaming today? Zindern, how have you been, man? Sentiment, nice. Oh shit. Fucking Balrog. Catacomb key. On the job hunt. We're on a house hunt at the moment. Howdy, fellas.
Zoltan, you were supposed to bring the sword.
I failed, Geralt.
That was not the best idea, Witcher. Dwarves are poor liars in general, and that's especially true of this one.
You know everything you need to know?
Yes. You need the weapon to lift the curse from Henselt and free the souls of the fallen.
But lady, I know you're at war with Henselt, but the curse threatens Vergen as well. It's a field of uncontrollable magic energy.
No need to exert yourself. I know this. The sword shall be yours.
Just like that?
That seems easy.
I'm glad to help and thank you on behalf of the Vergenes, the souls of whose loved ones will finally be granted the peace they have so long deserved.
Okay. There's still time to withdraw. Good luck and farewell.
And good luck. See you, Zoltan, and don't get killed.
Nor you old prick. See you again. Someday. Saskia, I forgot one wee thing. Geralt wishes to meet with Yorvith. He's got dealings with the elf.
I need the head of the spear used to finish off Sabrina as she uttered the curse. Yorvith had it when we ran into each other in Flotsam.
He lost it playing dice. Scalen now has the spearhead. The young Burden is a gambler, an addict, and perhaps Vergen's top sharp. You should speak to him.
Yorvith put that spearhead up as a bet?
When it comes to getting folk to sit down to a game of poker, Scalen can be convincing. His pack is bulging with treasures. You'd be surprised. All won at dice.
I won't need convincing. We'll see how he does against me. Farewell to you both.
Pack is bulging. Uh, 8 seconds left on cat, so that's good. It's good. This is good. I can't see because of the fucking cat potion. There we go. Play Scalen Burden for the head of Yeon's spear. Well, let's go do that. Let's go win this fucking spear back. I'm curious about those weird glowing rocks, and I'd like to know more. Carl's tagged me in a thing. Oh my god. That's my cat. That's my cat. It's so fucking cute. Just let me pop. Pop. It's so sweet. That's my baby. That's my little fluff. That's my little fluffy. Asleep on the PC, ready to turn it off. Fessa, what's up, man? Dude, we did GeoGuessr earlier and we ended up in Alabama and I was like, where's Fessa? Where's goddamn Fessa? You're gonna help me find it. I found it. I figured out where we were. How are you, man? Guys, Carl's so insanely talented. Find a Fessa in the guesser. That's so cool. She's such a sweet cat. That's my sweet cat. A look at the VOD. We ended up at Wallace Community College. Don't know if that means absolutely anything to you, but why did I draw my sword? She is a sweet baby. You there. Carl, that's amazing. Thank you.
I heard you have the head of Yorvith's spear.
I do indeed.
I could use that spearhead.
Not a chance in hell. It's my trophy. Won it off the greatest killer among elves. In certain circles, that makes me a hero.
What were you playing?
Dice poker.
I've rolled a few dice in my time.
Do I hear a challenge? I trust you'll not ask me for a handicap. Though I must warn you, I aim to be merciless. Curse or no curse.
Let's begin.
Let's go, motherfucker. Let's go. I don't need to bet a lot of money. We're playing for the head of the spear, dude. I'm not worried about money right now. How many dollar generals did you pass? None. Surprisingly. There are 4s. Not much to go off. Two pair. Pair of 4s, pair of 1s. Shit.
You lost which? Who is he? Another who sought to magic. In any case.
Yeah. Let's roll. I only have to win once. That's within doxing distance. I'm gonna stop speaking now. You'll see when we get to if you go back and watch the VOD. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm good. One, 2, 3. That's a 6.
You lost which? Who is he? Another.
That was a 6, not a 4. I love cat. Aru's turned me into a cat person. 6, 5, 4, 4. I'll keep the 4s. See what else we can get. What do I get? Nothing.
You lost which? Another.
All right. There are 6s. Has a cat who ate butter. That 3 6s. Thank you very much.
You play like a true sharp. Almost like a cheat. But, true to my word, the spearhead's yours.
Thanks, Galen. I heard you have a few more interesting trinkets I could win off you.
I could find something.
You've acquired all the items. Give the spearhead to Henselt. Spear of Destiny. That's a Catholicism thing. Spear of Destiny. Supposedly it's the spear that killed Jesus on the cross. Supposedly. Found one who was genuinely interested in you, took him home with a quickness, or you would have if he didn't have a respiratory infection after 2 weeks to get him. But you got him now? That's really sweet. The Spear of Vaginus. Yeah, that's the one.
That still works.
Raging Articulate. 19 months raging. Welcome back. Thank you very much. I've had him 4 years. That's why I love that so much. It's my favorite thing.
How many more can there be?
Finn, it's good to see you. Good morning, man. How are ya? Ow. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. This feels like it's back the way I just came. Raging, thank you so much, man. Thank you for keeping your sub going. Means a lot. Helps me a lot. Keeps me doing this for a living, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Raging. Happy 19. spent hours there. This is going to be my cat. When your alarms are set to ring every day, the button used to turn alarms on instead turns those off. So only the later ones actually ring. Oh shit. Why you've been leaving for work late? Because you've been juggling them off and on. What's happening? Roach?
Good, you're here. The Nilfgaardians attacked us.
Any idea why?
They were loitering around here, staring into the fog as if waiting for something. I summoned Fen, Silas, and a few others, and told Vess to cover us from a distance while we went to talk to them. So I asked the black dogs courteously why they were gazing into the fog, as if the Emperor himself was about to emerge from it. No answer. But I can see the anger, knitted brows, faces reddening. And they start growling to each other in that dog's tongue of theirs. A woman came out of the mist, beautiful and barely alive. She dropped to the ground and a small object slipped from her hand. It was a jade figurine, no larger than a man's hand. If I didn't know it was impossible, I'd say it was Triss turned into a statuette.
It is possible. Artifact compression. Where's this woman?
I don't know. The girl growled at the soldiers and all hell broke loose. The Black Ones jumped us and she ran off towards the camp.
I need to follow her.
We're going with you. Fall in!
Alright, off we go. I like Roach. I just wish he wasn't such a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, he seems loyal and he seems like he's not a bad person. You know, he's got a good heart in there somewhere. He's just a bit of a cunt, you know?
Witcher.
Where is Triss Marigold? Hang on, no. Give me 1 second. Where's Henselt? He's in here, isn't he? Where's the king? Well, he'd be in the biggest, most elaborate looking fucking tent, wouldn't he? Henselt, yeah, so hot right now.
We're too late.
Is the Percival ready to sail?
It is. But they will not let us go. Henselt has plans of his own.
I couldn't give a shit about Henselt. Shillard has Triss, and I need to save her.
It's not an option. They'll not let us sail until you lift the curse. And we've no chance of catching the Nilfgaardians on foot. If they wanted to kill her, she'd be dead already. Besides which, we know where they've gone. Loch Muin, Witcher. The monarchs and mages are to meet and decide the fate of the known world. You will find Triss there, I promise.
It's time to lift this fucking curse, man.
Greetings, Master Witcher.
Henselt. So hot, right?
King Henselt awaits you, Witcher.
King Henselt awaits you,
At last.
Witcher.
Have you got Sabrina's spear?
Not only that, I've got all 3 artifacts.
You won't regret it. Let's do some magic.
Let's do some magic. What I say whenever it's time to take mushies. All right, let's do some magic.
She died here.
And pissed and shat as she did.
Evil place. You can feel it in the air. Those candles don't help any either.
They've gone mad. Someone said the bitch died a martyr and now the common folk burn candles for her.
I have to observe this place from a distance.
During the execution, I was on that hill. I'll show you.
Where are we going?
I hope this won't take long.
Whenever I come out of a cutscene, if I was pressing forward when I entered it, I will continue to run forward. Some magic, yeah, just a bit of magic. Mono blue, right, for sure. D-spell, 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 D-spell.
Flat area. That's good.
Are you concerned for
You
your
played
feet?
mono blue
Your
control.
Majesty, you need to draw runic protective signs around the stake.
Magic signs are the domain of witches, not kings. Correct me if I'm wrong.
It's important that you draw the circle yourself, Your Majesty.
Important for whom?
It was your death Sabrina foretold, so who do you think?
All right. Tell me what we do.
To lift the curse, we have to reenact the events from 3 years ago.
How do you wish to do that if half of those involved lie rotten with the worms?
It's about the energy of that time. The energy of the woman who cast the curse, combined with the energy of its victim. When you get the runic signs right, Sabrina's ghost will appear.
Bring the bitch to life. It'll be a pleasure to put my spear in her.
Remember to stab her in exactly the same spot as that soldier did, but earlier this time, before the sorceress completes the curse.
I'll look for the hole. But how am I to know when?
When you realize that the curse concerns you. But be ready, she may use a different name.
Is that all?
For you. Then I take over. Spectres might appear during the exorcism.
Might or will?
It depends on Sabrina's aura in the spirit world.
I'll wager ghosts loathe the cunt. Let's get it over with. Tell me what I am to draw.
You have to go down there, Your Majesty.
What about you?
I'll guide you. I have a good view from up here.
All right. Now, I don't know what he's meant to do.
Go towards the pixie ring, Your Majesty. I must have got it wrong, sire. We need to start again.
I don't know the order. Mark. So, okay, bread. Does he have to work his way through? Bread, skull, tree, handles.
Pour the powder towards the petrified bread loaf, Your Majesty. Now go towards the goat skull, Your Majesty. I must have got it.
What? Oh, okay, he's there. Is he drawing? What's he drawing? The bread. Should I be writing this down? I feel like I should write this down. Like what order? If he's drawing a pentacle, it'd be... If he's drawing a concentric circle, it'd be different. Bread was obviously first. Bread first. Bread. Tree. Ring. Making him draw a penis. Okay, go towards the bread.
Pour the powder towards the petrified bread loaf, Your Majesty.
Scorched
Now
tree.
towards the burnt tree. I must have got...
No. Bread.
Pour the powder...
What pattern are we drawing here? Bread. Candles.
Head towards the black candles, Your Majesty.
Bread. Candles. is it going to be a shape we've already seen? Tree?
Now towards the burnt tree. I must have...
No. Hey,
Pour the
bread.
powder...
Bread. Candles. Shit's just falling out of his hand, yeah.
Head towards the black candles, Your Majesty.
He's getting annoyed having to walk back and forth. It's spelling something. The king is milk?
Now spread the powder and head for the stone bowl. I must have...
Nope.
Pour the powder...
Bread? I like that it's unskippable while he's walking. Bread. And
Head towards the black candles, Your Majesty.
it's not the tree, it's not the milk. Back to the pixie ring?
Go towards the pixie ring, Your Majesty. I must have...
Nope. Okay, so if it's red candles, goat skull. Red candles skull.
Pour the powder to...
Those cool S's, right? Love a cool S.
Head towards the black candles, Your Majesty.
Hey, Hope, what's up, man? How are you? Red candles. Skull.
Now go towards the goat skull, Your Majesty.
I didn't like to draw it as just an S, though. I like to draw it as a chain and chain it across multiple pages of my book. Horizontally, so it was like a chain going through all the things. Tree?
Now towards the burnt tree.
God damn it! This is a raid!
John!
I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see?
That's a raid! John, thank you very much, man. Now the mill?
Now spread the powder and head for the stone bowl. I must have got it.
Alright. Bread. John, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. It's good to see you. Bread. Candles. Skull. Tree. If it's not the milk...
Pour the powder towards the petrified bread loaf, Your Majesty.
What are we getting up to, John? Yeah, Hope? Fuck, man. I know those days. I'm sorry.
Head towards the black candles, Your Majesty.
Send her some love from us, yeah? Dark Souls 2 Scholar. How's Scholar treating you?
Now go towards the goat skull, Your Majesty.
You love it, yeah? There were things about Scholar that I liked. The game in general I thought was not as good as vanilla, but there were things about it that were good.
Now towards the burnt tree.
Alright, we've done the M. Where would we want to go from here? Raven's corpse?
Pour the powder towards the petrified bread loaf, Your Majesty. I must have...
Nope.
Pour the powder towards the petrified...
Bread. Candles. Bread, candles, skull, tree. Demon Souls 2, yeah. Absolutely. Demon Souls was so good.
Now go towards the...
As Witcher 2. Not bad. We're just trying to lift the King's Curse right now. We've got to make some sort of protective seal in the ground, but I'm not sure...
Now towards the burnt tree.
What this shape is meant to be.
Find the Raven's corpse, Your Majesty.
Raven. And then I'm guessing back... Ooh. To the milk?
Now spread the powder and head for the stone bowl.
Milk? And then back to the pixie ring.
Go towards the pixie ring, Your Majesty. Sire, form a large, even circle at a good distance from the pyre.
It's turned out beautifully.
Nice!
Pity the wind will soon scatter it.
The evil power of the curse came from the fire. Fire's a hard element to tame, and this one had added potency. It consumed the body of the one casting the curse.
Enough of these phantasmagoria, as Death Mold puts it. Look at my boots.
Stay in the circle, Your Majesty.
The powder reeks of dwarven dung.
Soldiers, Your Majesty.
They're scared of ghosts, as we all are. Curses, there's hundreds of them!
Calm down, Your Majesty. We're protected by the magic runes. The ghosts won't get past the barrier.
I'm not afraid of people, but those plowing creatures have begun to bother me.
You're safe if you stay within the runes.
What should I do?
When the sorceress calls your name, you have to show mercy and end her suffering with the spear.
Alright, protect him until the ritual's complete.
Spectres could get through.
What shall we do?
I'll take care of them.
Yeah, I kill the specters. You just keep doing what you're doing, man. You're all good.
You Henselt!
That's it, buddy.
By blood and fire. Let it be so by blood and fire.
That's it, buddy.
Split the heavens and walk its mortal journey with a trail of blood.
Just lift that curse, dude.
Duped by the sight of fish scales turned by magic into square pieces of gold. Let the unicorn violate 1,000-year-old rules. And power of fire devouring air.
Ow!
Charred bones of the innocent. Let the prophecy be fulfilled. In accordance with my prophecy, you cannot escape your fate. Curse you, Henselt.
Oh God, it hurts him.
Fire. Let it be so by blood and fire. Let the superstar split the heavens and walk its mortal journey with a trail of blood.
Now, Your Majesty. It worked.
Are you sure?
All I can say for sure is that a dwarf can pass between a troll's legs, even on tiptoe. But I think it went well.
Good. For me and for you. But all the worse for Edern.
I've separated you from the curse, but it remains active and powerful. The specters of the fallen continue to fight in the fields outside Vergen.
You'll find a way, like you did with that charcoal slut.
And call her that, dude!
I have faith in you, and faith can move mountains.
Funny you say that. I need an artifact symbolizing faith.
Yes, Deathmold told me. I'll give you the medallion. First, I must have a drink. Come to my tent. I'll roll out my best wine. You deserve it.
You just lifted a curse from a ghost, and as soon as the curse is lifted, you're just gonna offend her like that or insult her? Like, dude, maybe don't even think about it. Don't even talk about it. Commander's sword? Like, don't even think about it. Why insult the thing that's been haunting you and cursing you? It just seems like a bad idea. That's like yelling at the ghost, yeah, you better run. Like, it's just not a good call. Group finishes? Yes, please. These aren't smart people. Save. Load. And delete. He's a king, fucking inbred and shit, right? He hasn't got shit all over him. Bro, do you even lift? Okay. Go to King Henselt's tent. We lifted your curse. The curse still exists, but it's not attacking him anymore. This is good. Now we need to remove the curse completely, right? That's a very good point, Ben. The qualifications are surprisingly not high, and yet purely based on luck. Well, that you killed the right guy at the right time, that's true. Just drink the Emperor. Which way is it? That way. Had to aim properly too. Alright. You want to have some wine? That's fine. Give me the medallion. I can lift the curse. Feed the pie to someone you don't like. Solid strat.
The king is occupied. Return after sundown.
You serious?
Hello. Damn it. Salutations.
I just saved the king. You're gonna make me wait. It is after sundown. Now can I go in? Thank you.
I'm glad you're here. A messenger from Redania arrived this morning. Read.
The King of Redania, Radovid V, son of Vizima and Hedvig from Malior, the heir...
Get to the point.
The point is, it's not true that after the death of King Foltest, Temeria will be inherited. In truth, Foltest left a lawful heir.
Who is this heir?
Due to the tragic death of Prince Busi, his sister Anais will inherit the Temerian crown.
Witcher, you fought in the battles for the Lavalette's fortress. Tell me, how old is this princess?
She's too young to rule.
Remind me, who's her mother?
She is the king's daughter. Foltest wanted to recognize her as his own.
The Foltest I remember would never do that. If you counted all the bastards I begat, I could fill all the thrones of the north. What the hell's going on? Guards!
Oh shit. Okay. Let's go, fucker. Two of you. Cute. Should have brought a third. Cute. Pirouette. Semicircle. Tithead! It's Tithead!
Who are they?
They wanted to kill me. Me! Ha! The scum. Witcher, we must talk. Deathmold said you needed this medallion. You saved my life, and I'm not nearly as ungrateful as some might say. You'll receive the pendant in due time.
How about now?
Pity none could be taken alive.
Don't fret, Tanzaville. There are ways to make a dead man speak.
I know those methods. Necromancy is forbidden.
In the absence of the Council and the Conclave, it's hard to know what is forbidden. What would you say, Your Majesty?
I want to know everything. Plow that corpse if you have to. Do anything it takes.
Necromancy, Your Majesty, is a branch of magic.
I don't care. Do as you're told.
Count me out.
As the common folk say, be at ease, the woman's gone.
Jesus Christ.
I'll need your help, Witcher. You know where to find me.
It's never ending. I'm the bloody king, but she mumps and sulks like some common servant was trying to grope her.
Burn her at the stake like he did Sabrina.
Not every sorcerer is like Deathmold. Many don't like messing with corpses.
As long as she's in my camp, she'll do as I say. Go. Deathmold is probably biting his nails in anticipation.
Fucking Jesus. Yay, rampant misogyny. Yeah, super cool and fun, right? Super awesome of them. Oh, man. So he wants to do some necromancy. Very cool. Totally normal. The dude's fucking name is Deathmold. We're meant to like this guy? Hello, Haruka. Are you okay? Are you alright? Hello. What are you doing? Well, we lifted the curse. We separated the king from the curse anyway. The curse still exists. We took out some assassins. I know, Haru's so lovey today. The kind of screen name a 14-year-old edgelord would come up with. I'm Death Mold, but I spelt it D-E-T-H. I think that's a pretty good day. I've been going for 6.5 hours. I reckon that's a pretty good place to call it, man. Damn good progress. Damn good progress. I'm feeling fucking spectacular about it. And that's going to be it for... He's a fan of Megadeth? Yeah. Afroman is getting sued because his house got raided and he used footage of the cameras of the officers that raided him in his music video. What the fuck? I don't even know how to... I mean, fuck cops, right? Fuck the police. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody. Thank you very much for your company. Tomorrow we're getting back to Final Fantasy IV. So we'll be in the retro category tomorrow. We'll be doing Final Fantasy IV tomorrow and the day after that. And then the day after that, we'll be getting back to XCOM. And I am very much considering a sixth stream this week. Maybe doing some Satisfactory. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, Fessa. That was fucking horse shit. Happy Scraps, you beautiful bastard. What's up, man? I was just about to head out. It's good to see you, though. Yeah, solo Satisfactory. It's my current addiction. I mean, if we can have a server going, we could do a server, but... I'm hooked on Satisfactory right now because it makes me feel like I have some level of control in my life. I fucking love it. Amazing. Sounds comfy. Oh, of course, Scraps. You don't want to spoil anything for yourself, man. We're neck deep in the story. Make a new file, invite, have password on for people who want to join. Oh, yeah, cool. That works. We're going to go hang out with Coco playing Terraria. So that should be fun. Thank you for today, though. Thank you very much. Venom, Blazer, Rev, and Carl's today. Jesus fucking... And Bandy as well. You guys have made a huge fucking difference in my life. So thanks for looking after me, and thank you everyone who's subbed to the channel. It literally keeps food on the table, keeps me a full-time streamer. I would not be able to do this full-time if it wasn't for your support. Literally, I would not be able to spend the time on this that I do. So thank you, and I'm grateful that I can do this as my literally only source of income. I don't have a part-time job or a full-time job or a casual job or receive any money from anything else other than this community. So everyone who's on coffee, everyone who is subbing and resubbing, tipping, dropping bits, just watching ads, all of that, every cent goes towards paying rent and bills and food and cat food. And it means a lot, so I'm very grateful and I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Fucking come and check out my YouTube channel. I just posted a new video today. Finn, can you link me that? Because I'm actually curious. That sounds really interesting. Okay, good to see you. I've just posted a new video today from my first attempt at GeoGuessr. I put in a lot of work, so if you want to go check that out, that's on YouTube. And here's a link to all of my things. Discord, Twitter. If you're watching this video later on YouTube, thanks for subscribing and commenting on this and liking the video and all of that stuff. Thanks for a lovely day. I will see you guys for more Witcher next week. I will see you for Final Fantasy IV tomorrow. But unless I see you in Discord or see you in Coco's channel or wherever I happen to see you, everybody, please stay safe. And don't die. I'll see you next time. Take care.